everybody. Sorry for the late start. I hope that everyone can hear me, and I hope that everyone else can hear the rest of the crew here. We were having some technical difficulties on my end for some odd reason. Testing the audio now. Can everybody speak to the crew?
Hello.
Hello. I'm
Can
gonna
we be
punch a
heard?
werewolf.
Oh god.
Oh my
You
god.
know what? That's actually a good thing.
We kind of
Yeah.
need the werewolf being punched, so it works out to our advantage. I
Deck
think.
it in the schnoz.
Deck it
Yeah.
in the schnoz.
Yay.
That nose, that snoot, flick it on the nose.
You about to boop that snoot? Thank you.
Yeah.
But yes, hello everybody, and welcome to Taverns Deep. I just checked everything, and the audios are working fine. Everyone can be heard. And last we left off, lots of roleplay, a lot of people talking with the chief, talking amongst each other. Dummies were broken, sad faces were made, and our first official terrible curse, besides me, was set on stream at the very beginning.
Okay.
Thank you, Nicole.
I mean, we could have glossed over that.
So we have a benchmark, ladies and gentlemen.
We're allowed, everyone is allowed one curse word. Everyone's allowed one curse word. It can be whatever word you want, except
Is
for
that
obvious ones.
is that one in character and one out of character, or just one in total?
One in general, one in total.
No. One per, because I cursed outside of character, and I know for a fact, based on some of the characters I have going on, there's only going to be more curses coming. I've got a lot of characters.
You have a lot of passes.
Mm-hmm. But the ones who are allowed at least one, everyone else, unless the audience has no qualms about cursing, in which case, let it flow. Anyway.
No.
Bruh, please.
No.
Let it flow.
Oh yeah. Flutter Whale brings up the fact that Thymus got bitten. Yay!
Yes, that's right. How could I have glossed over the most important thing? Thymus. Oh,
Baby
you poor,
boy.
You poor baby.
And no
werewolf.
one really knows.
So the
At
moral of
least
the
the game.
story is the moral of the story, Chad, is
What?
don't poke at dead bodies.
Don't.
Okay, we've been over
Seltzer.
this.
Yep. And also the
How long
Sandpoint
has it
Devil
been-
came in and slapped Shuka, and that's where we ended the session.
It was
Still
great.
can't get over that. He
I don't
just
know
had
what
to
you're
get that one attack in at my bird.
Found the
boy.
faker and had to show what for.
I found you, faker.
Oh no.
Faker. I think you're the fake bird around here.
Oh my
I'll make you eat
God.
those words.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be cringy, but most importantly, this is gonna be fun. So, how do we commence this? Oh yeah, we start with the music.
All right.
Oh, the music was
Play that.
intense. Oh god. Alright. So we're in the battle now?
Yep, we are in the battle. We gotta continue after all. We left everybody here on a cliffhanger, and it was Avack's turn. Avack, my boy, I'm gonna zoom in so I get a good view. You have at least a werewolf on each side of you. Thymus is engaged with one, and you're engaged with your own, but otherwise you have two targets directly next to you. What will Avack do in this instance?
So, I believe 5 foot is the square in front of me, correct?
That's right.
So, if I do what I'm intending to do, I can hit both at the same time. So, let me see. I believe Radiant Soul is a normal action. If I do that, will I still be able to do a normal attack action? Because I know I can do 2.
You wouldn't be able to do an attack action because your Radiant Soul, that's the one where you basically go into your Angel trigger.
Okay, yeah.
That
Then what
takes
about
up-
a bonus
that
action?
That takes up your attack action. You can use the bonus action, though, to spend your key and take attacks.
Oh, music's loud.
Then,
the music
Yeah.
is loud.
alright.
For the chats.
Yeah.
What a chat.
Can you fix that?
I believe I know what I'm going to do now, then. So, if that's all set. Yes. This is all coming together perfectly.
God.
Oh yeah, it's all
Well,
coming together.
Come on.
So, I'm going to, as my action, activate my Radiant Soul.
All right. Initiated Angel trigger. Noted.
Mm-hmm. Then, I will use a bonus action, Flurry of Blows. I believe that takes a key point.
That'll take 1 key point. Yep.
Let me take away a key point. Plus, I want to make that a stunning strike as well. Can I do that with my
Yes.
staff? Yes.
Yep.
So I'll take away 1 more key point. So what I'm going to do is Avack is going to clockwise spin the staff around his neck in order to strike both werewolves at the same time. He's going to do it clockwise so it doesn't hit Thymus.
Okay. That will still take 2 attacks. You will roll them individually because you're just spinning the staff around, but there's no guarantee that it'll make a connection. So roll the first attack.
Okay. That is a 14 overall. Does that hit?
That hits the first werewolf, yes.
Okay, do I do damage now, or do I roll another attack for the other one?
Roll for damage and then roll the attack for the next one.
That's a 1 on damage.
I was just informed that I need to lower the volume a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, what's funny is that I have the volume really low.
Apparently,
they
it's
said
better
that-
for the chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, they said thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all good.
So that's all good now?
Yep.
Looks like it.
Mhm.
All right, so
Continue
you rolled a
on.
1 on the die, you said?
Yes, that's a 1 on the die, on the hit die.
Okay, 1 on the damage die, but you have your bonus. It still applies your usual bonuses.
Okay. So my bonuses, I believe, because that was my staff, so that's a 1d8 plus 6, so I believe that's a 7 plus the bonus of the Radiant Soul.
7 if you add your class, yes. Are you going to be using the Radiant Soul damage on this attack?
Because I am doing a Flurry of Blows, technically, am I able to do it for the werewolf I'm hitting now, and then the werewolf I'm going to hit afterwards?
We'll do it that way for now until I reread what Radiant Soul does.
Then that's what I'm going to do, so I'll do the Radiant Soul damage on the first werewolf that it hits.
Okay, so that
So I
is
believe
7 plus 12 is 19, and then I gotta apply resistance. 19. Okay, that's 8 points of damage. I'll subtract that now. No, not 8. My bad. 9.
Oh, 9. Yeah, 9 points of damage.
Now roll to clock this one.
Okay, let's get a good one. That's a 14 plus 10, 24.
That'll hit.
I'll roll the damage die. 5.
Okay, on the die.
Yes, on the die.
5 on the
So
die.
that's
5 plus
11.
no, 5 plus 6. That's 11. Okay, and you
Yes.
have your class bonus, which is 12. That is 23. So 11 points of damage because we always round down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, both seem to be haggard a little bit. They've been knocked upside the head as you flourish your staff around. Okay.
Did the stunning strike do anything?
Well, that's the thing. I have to roll for the effect. On the first one, you said that you were doing Stunning Strike, so I now have to roll a save. I foobarred that. The first werewolf that you made contact with is stunned. Completely paralyzed.
Wow.
Perfect.
Did you want to spend a key point on the other one to make it a Stunning Strike as well?
I may as well.
Okay, I'll roll that next. Why did I roll 2 5s? Okay, you know what? That one's stunned as well. That's 2 paralyzed werewolves.
I believe I'm down to 7 key points now. I was at 10, I believe. Yeah, so that's 3 key points overall I've used.
Cool beans.
I'm at 7 key points.
All right, you still
All
have your
right.
movement. Do you want to move?
Let me see. So if I move, I'll move Avack from here to here on the other side, because I think Thymus should be able to take care of the other werewolf.
Okay, that's fair.
Hmm.
Okay, next on deck, according to my chart here, is... Maybe I'm confused. No, I'm not. It is Verico. Okay. Okay. Verico, he still has his flame blade. He's going to attempt to strike at it. I'm going to use a different dice for that one. Let's see what this one gets me. Natural 20.
Come on, Verico.
Hey!
Whoa! What?
Hey!
Nat 20.
Woo!
Nat 20.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
So
Oh,
let's
boy.
roll. 1, 2. Where's the third d6? Oh, now the chanting has started. Why did you start?
Uh-oh.
I hear growling. Down, boy.
Let's see. It's that plus his casting modifier because it is a fire spell. So that is 5. 9 plus 5 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. That one will take 28 points of damage. Let me
Ooh, okay,
subtract.
Verico.
Mhm.
Okay.
What's going on? What is going on in the chat right now? Why is Avack dancing? And why are you telling me to ignore it?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
earlier- worried about it.
Well,
You're doing
earlier,
those pole moves.
yeah, I was about to say, Shanun said he's doing those pole moves, and then immediately, upon not realizing that that's pretty much what it did, oh, you realized. Never mind.
Let's
I
see.
applaud.
That was Verico's action. He's going to attempt to flank.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
He probably should have done that before the attack, but I think he more just wanted to swipe at the werewolf and make it think twice. Next is a Shuka Kruaf.
Oh, boy. I have a friend approaching. Okay.
Oh, you're approaching me
approaching me.
instead of running away.
That's awesome.
Oh, is that the Sandpoint Devils?
Oh, I do believe that is the Sandpoint Devils.
Oh, now there's two of them.
I hate you all. Alright, alright. Okay. I suppose since he's here, I can't really flank him or anything right now, so I suppose what I'll try to do is go in with the rapier. Just do that, my +1 rapier. And hopefully something will come of it. So, let's see, rolling the attack roll. That's a 12. But that's 12 on the die. And then plus the dexterity, I believe it was, correct?
It should be the bonuses applied already on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Just look at your sheet.
It's +9, so 21.
21. That will hit the Sandpoint Devil.
Okay.
Good job, Sandpoint Devil.
Shut it! And
Sandpoint Devil 0.1.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. All right.
Yep. And then I'm going to use my cunning action, I believe. Yes, cunning action to dash, kind of get up in the air and move a bit towards the tank in a way. So like he's hovering above, but sort of near the tank or the carriage.
So you've taken flight to try to be outside of the reach of the Sandpoint Devil then?
Correct the mundo.
You'll come to regret this action.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I heard that.
opportunity.
I know.
Everyone
I
gets
know.
one. Everyone gets
That's
one.
That's my
Everyone
pass.
gets one.
That's my
That's
pass.
curse. What? You just cursed?
In
I used
my
my pass.
Shame.
Christian D&D game.
For
This
shame.
early
Christian.
on?
Really? I
What
beg
a
to
Christian
differ. There's a devil in front of me.
Okay, it's a little satanic. What do you want?
Next.
All right. Next up is Werewolfy Choose.
Oh,
Really?
great.
Oh no.
Really?
I know what I said. I know what I said. Luckily for us, 2 of them are paralyzed, so I already know that I can skip their turns.
Yay.
The
You're
one-
welcome.
The one surrounded by Soleil and Verico is
Oh, boy.
going to attempt to bite at Soleil. Attempt. There will be an attempt.
Haha. You could try.
I rolled a 2.
Ha!
Okay.
But I think I have a secondary attack. I do. Multi-attack. Second
Uh.
attack is Claw. Okay. Maybe this one will land a hit. Does 22 hit Soleil?
Yeah, it
You are
does.
just mean.
Well,
Yeah, it does.
All right. So then, dice. Ignore the fumbling. There we go.
Never.
You will take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, that was that werewolf. Werewolf caught between Sha'karr and the Spooter. God, that
Talk about
Spooter.
the spider.
It's gonna
That
try.
spider is
Forgot about
scary.
spider.
It's gonna try to bite Sha'karr.
Uh-oh.
You know, I'm starting to detect a pattern here. It only seems to wanted to bite Thymus because I can't roll to hit anything on the bite.
of course.
But let's try the claw then. No, I can't hit Sha'karr. I can't.
I'm 5 feet in front of you.
It's a one. And then the other one is trying to break free. He's going to try to make a strength check to get out of the entanglement, which it fails. Okay, that's cute. This is terrible. Let's see. After the werewolves, it's Irid. Irid is tempted to just keep poking at the werewolf that's currently entangled, but also sees the value in a hostage, or at least someone to talk to when it becomes human again, and is going to instead fly to mess with the Sandpoint Devil.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? Have you finally accepted your title?
No.
I've actually got a question. Are we even able to see the Sandpoint Devil?
Oh, considering it flew and then landed with a hard impact into the ground? Yeah, you know it's there.
But can we see it, though?
There is a torchlight. So,
Okay.
yes.
Don't forget, yet there's the cantrip for light that any one of us could do.
Yippers. It's just a matter of it getting done.
Yeah.
Now I just need to open up Irid's sheet because I've made the realization that that was the one set of notes I didn't have. We're totally a professional set, guys. I promise.
Yay!
Vincent, you're a DM. I can't believe you mess up. Oh my god.
Oh
You've
my
done
god.
this.
This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
I was just thinking when Werewolf was missing, when it was attacking Sha'karr, it's just, would Sha'karr be thinking to himself, so this is what dodging feels like? Dexterous enough to dodge?
Wow.
You act like I've never dodged an attack before.
Disrespect.
Remember,
guess
he
what?
only
Did,
got,
did he
what
want?
he only
Did he
got
wonder?
hit because he wasn't wearing his whole armor last time.
Wolf, does he wonder?
You know, I hope you get bitten. I really do.
Well, I'm sorry. Avack is too nimble to get hit until he does,
Oh.
which will happen
Nathan!
eventually.
Yeah,
Stop aggravating him.
don't put your foot in your mouth.
You aggravation.
I wonder if he's flexible enough to do that.
Oh my,
Okay.
Oh my god.
Probably.
Keep it going.
Irid lands 2 successful strikes with his longsword, trying to
Yay.
cut at the back of the Sandpoint Devil, causing it to screech in pain as it now starts to charge fire in its mouth.
It breathes fire.
Darn tootin' it does.
Huh.
Okay, so
Original
that was the
origin.
werewolves and Irid. Now it is Thymus.
Right. So, if I remember, our regular weapons are not that great, right?
It's just magical weapons. I
Magical
believe.
weapons can bypass their immunity to damage. Let's see, but only as a oh god, what did I say it was? I believe it was resistance, because it's not silvered, but it's still magical, and magic just bypasses it. Period.
Okay, well, I'll just do my second thing. So, Yeah, time is not in a great spot right now from what happened last turn. So
Oh yeah.
we're gonna try to repeat that strategy a little bit. So Thymus is gonna use produce flame and use that flame just to hit him at close range with the spell.
Okay.
The world in front of him.
You have advantage against him.
Wait, how?
It's paralyzed.
Oh right. That's the only really attacking spell that's at a lower level for me. Then I'm just gonna.
Well, you also have a giant spider that's currently in the way.
You do have to command the spider, yeah, which is it is a free action. So
It is a free action, so maybe I can do that
stunned
first
ones as
before.
well. Won't it do more damage?
Because I was just gonna, maybe command the spider, use the fire spell, and then use a bonus action for one of my other spells.
Well, all right.
Hold on, because
Mm-hmm.
now he's got me curious about paralysis, and now I must consult yet again my notes.
The almighty notes. What do they tell you, oh great DM?
Let's see, paralyzed. Here we go. Oh, baby. Okay. So, two things. One, your attacks have advantage. Two, when they hit, it's an automatic critical.
Yes.
Oh.
This is gonna be great.
Avack just gave you an opening. So if you're going to hit them with a fire-based spell, one, of course it's going to do its full damage. There's no resistance to fire. Two, it's going to be an automatic crit. So be ready to multiply by 2 whatever your result is.
Heck yeah. So I should probably command that spider first, right?
Hey, it's up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So just Thymus is gonna yell wait. The spider's already attacking the creature by default, right?
That's what you had commanded it in the previous turn.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. I'll just Thymus will just he'll just clutch his staff and just desperately cast produce flame.
Okay. You conjure a flame into your hand, I believe, is how the spell works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You've conjured the
And
flame.
then you can use it as an attack.
And you're going to use it for the attack?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll me those attacks. Remember, you have advantage, so roll twice and take the better result.
Right, so 2d20s.
Correctamundo.
Okay, I'm gonna use you and you. Okay. I just spilled all my d20s. That's fine. Oh, shoot, that fell out. Okay. Wow, that was so glad. 16. The other one was a 4.
Okay, 16 will definitely hit because they only have an AC of 12. And the kicker, it is critical. So what's the normal damage dice that you would roll for Produce Flame?
D8, and I'm not using it at a higher level. I'm just using it as a first level slot.
Wait, is Produce Flame an actual spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip. But it says it's the spell's damage increases by 1d. Oh, yeah, the spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level.
Yep.
2d8. I think you still might have to use the
3d8. You don't use spell slots. It naturally grows with you.
Sorry, brain fart. I'll
Okay.
just So I have to use 3 d8s now then.
Alrighty.
I completely forgot about. Thank God I still have this dice bag still right here. So that's 1, 2, and 3 d8. Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
I have a lot of dice. All right. 6, 4, and 4.
6, 4, and 4. So we have a total of 14 points. Multiplied by 2, that is 28. So 28 full damage to that werewolf. Let me...
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because again, magic will bypass that resistance. Let me see which one that is. That is that werewolf. Okay. Oh. How do you want to do this?
He got a kill.
What?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so just like, yeah, he, like from the last, just again, Thymus clutches his staff in desperation, just a little bit yells under his breath, and proceeds to catch this dog on fire.
As the
Bruh.
fire ejects from your hand and lands on the dog, it barely lets out a soft whimper before it just collapses to the ground as a burning heap. It is
Wow.
dead, my guy.
That was pretty cool.
Toasty.
And it's like,
Toasty.
Toasty!
yeah.
Well, looks like dinner's ready.
Oh no!
God, no.
Yeah, just like Thymus, just like very short sigh of relief, and just like, you're not gonna bite anyone anytime soon.
Nope. Except you. Remember that.
Yeah, anyone else?
Anyone else?
Whoa.
Oh goodness, we got our first kill on a werewolf.
Thymus being
Xīwàng.
cool out here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Soleil.
Haha. Okay, so she's gonna do an unarmed strike on the werewolf in front of her, with the bonus action being flurry of blows, and the intent being stunning strike if possible.
You are allowed to do all of that, actually. Yes.
Haha. All right, so that'd be
Kicker,
2 points to use.
you have advantage on all attack rolls because you are
Oh, do
being
I?
flanked with the NPC over there.
That's true. Okay, so I'll roll the first one. That's a 1. Oh no, wait, I could do advantage on that, can't I? Or is that
Yes,
automatic fail?
Advantage
Yes, I
on
can.
all.
Okay. Okay, that's not much better, but it's getting there. So that is 16.
16 will hit.
overall. Yeah. Wait, should I roll the hits first, and then the damage?
You know what? Yeah, do that. If you
that
think
might
it'll
be-
be
that might be
quicker,
quicker.
do that.
So the second one is. Need to get the thingy up.
I'm just going to turn you up a little bit.
17.
There you go.
23,
That'll hit, of course.
and then the third one is. God, my maths is terrible. 27. No, not 27. What am I talking about? 11. 19.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fourth one is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23.
23. All of those will hit. Which ones are going to be
Alright.
the stunning strikes so I can ready my defensive rolls?
I'll say that the flurry of blows will be the well, actually, we'll say the last attack.
The last attack
is-
will be a stunning strike?
Yeah.
All right. Then roll me that damage.
All right. So first, oh my god, I just realized I gotta do this 4 times. Oh god. All right. So 7. I should probably write this down. Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Sorry, this might take a little bit.
It's all good.
8 plus 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the final one. 10. Add all that up. I'm just gonna get a calculator because that'll be much quicker. Alright, so. Oh, God! Alright,
Good.
overall, damage is 40.
Overall damage is 40.
Woo!
Now here's the reason why I needed that individually.
Yeah.
Damage resistance applies to each attack.
Oh,
all
right.
together. That's why I was kind of waiting for the numbers, and then you started totaling it up.
Oh, sorry! I got 2 11s, an 8 and a 10.
Okay, 2 11s, an 8, and a 10. So that is 5. That is 5. 4. And 5. It is looking really, 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 really bad. And I gotta make that saving throw now.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Here I go. What is the DC?
16.
A Fubard.
Yes!
You what? Oh, did you get? Yay!
I failed.
Go Soleil!
Ah! Okay.
Soleil's getting vengeance. Those who scratch the girl must pay.
Yeah, so that's it for her. She's done. She's gonna
Alright.
stay where she is. Just stare it down.
And stare it down. Oh, that's right. I
Mhm.
keep forgetting you have that death glare on.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have Sha'karr.
All right, so I'm going to ignore this werewolf right here and move over here.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Oh.
you're
Oh, wow.
approaching me instead of running away.
Yes, I am, because I still have Thunderous Smite on my sword, so I am going to go ahead and use... I'm just going to attack it.
You're just gonna smack this thing, ain't you?
Wow.
All right, give me that first attack roll, my guy.
That is a 22.
That is going to hit, my dude.
Alrighty. So that is a 2d6 plus 7. 6, 4, 3. That's 7 plus that's 14. Alright, that's 14 plus Thunderous Smite.
Don't forget your passive D8.
2d8, actually.
No, I mean the passive D8.
Okay.
Yeah, your improved smite, remember?
I know. Oh, God. Which one of these is the 8? Okay, this is the 8. That is 4. And then because it's a fiend, that's another d8, right?
Oh, you're doing a regular smite on top of the thunderous smite?
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. It's 4.
Oops.
So what did I say? That's 7 plus 8, that's 14 plus 4, that's 21. Was there anything else I needed to add? I think it's 21 for the first attack.
21 for the first attack. Do I need to roll a save at all?
Yeah, actually, no. Hold on a sec. I didn't count the Thunder Smite. Alright. That is...
Should have the info on your D&D Beyond page.
I do. Alright. Roll this right quick. It's a 4. That's a 1. That's 5. That's 9. 9 plus 14. That is 23. So that is 23 in total for the first attack. And he has to roll a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw?
Yep. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Ah, okay. Is there a size
Interesting.
penalty at all, or is it just regular saving throw and that's it?
Regular saving throw.
All right. I rolled a 19 on the die plus 6. That's 25.
Yeah, it's... Okay, attack number 2.
Attack number 2.
That is a natural 1.
Oh god.
Oops.
It begins.
I'm gonna-
Uh-oh.
You know what I have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Wah, wah.
Oh.
It had to be
Wolf,
done.
you are just cursed.
He had one attack, though. He had one attack.
Yeah.
All right, you bury your sword into this thing's back, which only makes it spew out more flames from its mouth in anger. This is going to be an interesting play. It is now Kiala's turn. Kiala, now seeing that the werewolf in question is subdued, comes into where the light is barely showing, and she sees this unusual creature and will attempt to shoot her beam of ice into it. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh, man. Oh, the poor dragons.
I'm beginning to detect a theme here, and I'm
Ah.
not liking this theme.
Mm.
I'm not liking this theme at all.
I'm scared.
Huh.
Sandpoint Devil's turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It starts to flap its wings to rise into the air and
Uh-oh.
position itself just behind the 2 assailants that had just struck it. It opens its maw and unleashes a 30-foot cone of fire.
Jeez.
Joy.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, we're going to have to put out that cart here in a second.
What?
The cart's gone. It's wood.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, the cart's catching fire.
From those who are caught in the cone, that's basically all 4 of these characters right there. Holy crap.
Oh, no.
Also, the cart is still a tank.
I know. I never did look up a model. I was too busy messing around with D&D Beyond. I got enraptured by it, and yeah. So I need dexterity saving throws from Irid, Sha'karr, Shuka, and I'm gonna have to do it for Kiala. Oh no.
Of course it would be dexterity. Of course it would be dexterity.
Of course.
By the way, anybody nearby has a +3 on your saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, the aura extends to 30 feet?
Wait, really?
10 feet.
That's
10 feet. Okay, that's just Irid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, darn it. I got a 2.
I got a 2.
Does that hit the werewolf that's in front of the spider?
That's true. Yeah, would it hit the werewolf?
1, 2, 3. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's gonna hit the werewolf too. Oh,
Wait,
shoot!
would it hit the werewolf that's been subdued as well?
It's okay. A cone does not get that far out.
Oh, is it? Oh wait, fine.
Okay.
Okay, no, yeah, it's just out of it.
I got a 10 on my dex throw.
Oh boy.
Ah.
5.
7. Let me get the damage total together, and then I'll collect results.
Ah.
8,
Here.
12,
Wow.
16, 21.
First 20 minutes and
24,
I failed twice already. God.
28.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nathan, I
still
think I jinxed it.
That'll be 40 points of damage to those who failed a DC.
Oh no. I think I jinxed it,
DC.
Nathan.
If anyone rolled 16 or higher, then they will take half damage.
No.
Oh.
All right.
Wait,
so
I
how
have-
much is- Go ahead.
I have uncanny dodge. Can I use that?
It is a reaction, so yes.
Alright. So that just has it to 20.
That'll have it to 20, yes.
Must be
Alright.
friggin' nice. Of course it had to be
But those who failed the roll takes 40 points of fire damage.
Whoa.
Yay, I'm at 73 now.
Did Kiala and Irid make it?
I have to roll for them. I've been rolling up the damage because I had to roll 10d6.
Oh!
Irid
Okay.
gets that +3.
Okay, Kiala makes it. Now I gotta do Irid.
Oh.
Oh, thank God for that +3. Whew.
Did you make it?
He made it. So they'll take 20 each. Yikes, yikes, yikes. The flame that spews out is, of course, no ordinary flame. It is a magical sort of flame. And
Oh.
because everyone has taken damage from it, I now require a completely separate set of saving throws.
What?
Ooh! Okay, what is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good! Oh, please.
What'd you get?
No. I didn't roll yet, but I have a +9 in that.
Okay, rolling.
Let me roll for
Oh my god, I got a 13!
We
in
got
total.
+9. So
You rolled a 13, or you got 13 total?
I got a 4. It's 13 total.
Dude, what is with your dice?
Oh.
You need new dice.
oh no! Wolf, I got your curse! I got a 3!
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
That's
Wow,
a
a
4
diff-
total!
A different type of curse is
No.
spreading. It's not
Wait,
like
wait. No, Shuka's not near me. Never mind. Damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No!
Irid makes it. Thank you, by the way.
It's helping everybody.
Now I gotta roll for Kiala. Kiala makes it, oh thank God.
Ah!
That's someone.
Now I gotta roll the werewolves because I completely forgot about their damage.
Oops.
Let me just. That
He's
one's-
dead?
Wow.
Yeah. Cool. I'm glad I left
Well,
him.
hey, that's convenient.
That's gonna be. Spider tilts its head in confusion.
Oh, that's
Wow.
kind of cute.
Just meh.
It's terrifying, but it's cute.
It's like
Okay.
Lucas again. Like,
What happened to friend?
So, the
Uh-oh.
fire, after it took its damage, and for those who failed their wisdom saving throws, okay, your skin starts to look as though it's become charred.
how does that
Okay.
affect Shuka? He's already black.
Well, now it's your skin.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, it is charred because you've just been touched by hell's fire.
Oh.
For the next, you guys made those saves, so for every point of damage you took from the hellfire breath, that's how many days you're affected by this curse.
20 days?
What? Bruh.
40 days?
Yeah, Sha'karr's got it worse.
For 40 days, your scales or your skin, whichever, will now have a charred appearance, and you will have disadvantage on all charisma-based skills and throws.
What?
No! We need Sha'karr for Christmas!
Can we fix this?
Of
Is
course.
this like in the middle of our
Yeah, no. We can, but not right now.
Not
Not right
now.
now. Don't meta game.
That's metas.
Ooh.
That's metas. all hell right now.
Our characters have
I'm
no
a
idea.
newbie. I barely know anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't know about it.
So yeah, Hellfire Breath's great, isn't it?
Bruh.
Wow, this is starting off bad. Sweet.
Isn't it great? I think
Yeah.
it's great.
A miracle.
No, God.
You know,
Oh,
the only thing I can say is the fact that the only good thing about it is I have +10 in charisma saving throws. That's about it.
Yep.
he's a charming boy.
Hmm.
Avak, it is
God.
your turn once again. You just saw off to your periphery, that vision, just this explosion of red hot fire, and the cart is now on fire too.
Oh, great. That's right.
Avack cannot do anything to stop that fire.
Our
Pretty
snacks!
certain, at least.
The
Sorry?
snacks, the food.
No, not my
Oh,
snack!
God.
Ah, you horse dragon-looking thing! You're gonna pay.
So we
Avack,
cares about.
let's see. He has a flying speed of 30 feet and a running speed of 50 feet, I believe.
Your monk's speed applies to your flight speed as well.
Oh, so that's what is that? A total of 70, 80 or so?
Hold on. What's your regular walking speed? 50?
50 feet. Yes.
Your normal speed is supposed to be 30, so you add 20 to your flight speed. So you have a 50-foot flight speed as well.
Oh, okay. So let's
I
see.
just realized,
5,
what about the
10,
horses?
15, 20, 25,
What about the what?
30, 35.
The horses on the
40,
cart.
45.
Oh, that's
Damn it,
the
it's
that's
still
the
there.
beautiful thing. You don't have horses anymore. They're gone. They ran.
Wait!
The nightmare is
Oh,
the only
God.
one that was smart enough to kind of blink out. The rest of the horses ran.
Okay, they ran.
So,
Okay, so that,
We're
at
kind of
least
stuck
think
here
of
then.
that.
The only because they ran. Side note: the werewolf that died from the flames is now trampled. So double.
Oh, well.
Great.
Okay.
Whoa.
Great. So let's see. I believe what I will do, because this werewolf here is now paralyzed, anyone can take him on later. I will fly over 50 feet.
Okay.
And I should still be able to do an action after that.
Yeah. Movement is separate from your attacks. So
Okay,
just
so
count out
that's
the squares because I
5,
believe
10,
50
15.
feet equates to
10 squares.
10 squares. Yes.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be good if I'm here. Now, let me
Cool.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That's 10. That's. Gosh. It would barely just not reach. But if I throw it, maybe. Or I could do a blast.
There you go.
Now, let me just check the action for that.
Which one are you
That's-
going to be doing?
I'm thinking of doing a Radiant Sunbolt or a Searing Sunburst. I think Sunburst I think it's an area of effect, right?
That depends on which one it is. Which are you doing? The one that emulates Burning Hands, or are you talking about the one that does a 20-foot blast?
That's a 150-foot range, 15 con, 2 d6s. You know what? I think I'll just go for a Radiant Sunbolt. So I do a Radiant Sunbolt on the Sandplank Devil.
All right, you were
I
able.
believe it should reach.
You're able to see it perfectly clear because thank you, Dark Vision.
Yes. Okay, so I roll for that attack. Let's get a good one. That's a 1.
So many
Ah.
You see what
But I
happens
still
when
have-
you roll?
But I still have another attack, right?
If it's the regular bursts that do like a D8 plus whatever damage, yes, you have another attack.
A d8 plus 5? Okay, so I'm going to do another Radiant Sunbolt. That is 6 plus the 9 there, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a 15.
That unfortunately will miss. Missed it by 1.
Dang it. Okay, now is there anything else I can do at all?
You still have your bonus action.
My bonus action, and for my bonus action, let me see what I can do. I'm too far away to do a flurry of blows.
You can do your flurry of blasts. They count.
Oh, so I'll do a flurry of blast. Does that take any key points?
It still does the key point thing, just like you would do regular flurry of blows. Just 1.
Okay, so just 1. So I'll take away a key point to do a flurry of blasts, and I believe that's 2 blasts.
Yes, 2 more blasts. Correct.
That's a 2 plus 9, 9, 10, 11. That's not gonna hit. Another roll. Let's get a good one.
Come
That's
on.
a 9 plus 9,
That'll hit.
which is 18.
That'll hit.
Oh, at least 1 hit. Okay, so damage. That's my d8. That's a 1 on damage.
So that's a total of
6, I think.
6 damage. That will all
6.
go through.
Mm-hmm.
I'll calculate that now. 6 points of damage. God, I love D&D Beyond. Okay. So, I believe that is all the actions that you can take.
I believe so. So that should be the end of my turn.
All right. Verico is on deck. Verico sees the threat that's off to the side and all the hellfire that it's spewed. He'll call out to Soleil, "Please fight that thing. I've got the werewolf." And he is going to attempt to strike the werewolf. Actually, that one is paralyzed too because of the stunning strike, right?
Yeah, she hit it.
Okay, then let me get 2
She
dice.
booped that snoot.
Boop that snoot with advantage.
Yeah.
One of them was a natural 1, which makes me sad, but the other one was a 15 plus, and it's auto crit.
Nice.
So this will be fine. This will be fine. Oh, this will be fine.
Oh.
Go on, small boy. Kill it.
Let me get to that part. I always get this part mixed up. Boop. He does an unusual little overhead slash that it looks like he's trying his best to just copy the way Sha'karr wields his sword. It was a little awkward, but he managed to get the hit only because the thing can't move at all, so of course it's going to hit.
Yay!
Proud.
Yay, he's learning.
He's learning. He's gonna have to. Next up is Shuka.
Oh boy, alright. So, seeing the cart on flames behind him, I'm gonna say he lowers himself a bit to talk to Kiala real quick. "I trust you'll be able to take care of the flames behind us with your cold. I'm gonna try to take on this thing." And then He'll fly off, flank the bloody thing, 2 daggers in hand, and hope to land on its back and try to slash at its wings to bring it down to ground level, so Sha'karr has a fair advantage.
Naturally, because you are flanking, you will have advantage on your attack rolls.
Woo! Alright, let's see.
Secondly, I believe you have to decide which attack it'll be that'll get the sneak attack, since you're attacking with both daggers.
Correct.
All right.
I'll just like pick one of them and I'll decide that. So let's see. Ooh, okay, that is a 4. Well, why'd you curse me? Okay,
Why is it being my
I
fault?
swear to Lord Almighty. Ah! What? Alright,
good?
20. That's a good scream.
Ooh,
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
So, I
20.
rolled 20. Yeah, natural 20.
Natural
Bruh.
Hold up. You know what has to be done?
Praise
Yes.
behold.
That was the wrong one.
That was a bit. That was a bit like,
underwhelming.
Yay!
yeah.
Oh, good job, Shuka.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
try.
Shuka's got a natural 20. Is that one going to be the one that has the sneak attack, or no?
Might as well, so we can double that.
Oh,
That's a
shoot.
critical now.
That
Whew.
is indeed a critical.
Yeah, sneak attack plus crit is insane.
Yes.
So you roll the 1d4, and you add your dexterity to the damage, of course, and then you also add sneak attack damage, which is how many d6s at this level? 6?
It's 3d.
6. It's 6
Oh,
d6
God.
currently, I believe.
Yep,
Last I checked.
because you are level 12, and the sneak attack dice scale to half your level.
Yep. So that all sounds about right. So first a d4 plus my dex. That's a 4. Okay, 4 plus 4, that's 8. So I'm just gonna mark that down. And then sneak attack, I'll just gonna use the button on roll 20 here.
Yep. I'll
Ooh,
open that up.
20. So that's double with the crit, I believe. So 8 plus 20, that's 28 plus the double.
28 times 2 is
56.
56. Wait, 56?
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
with the 1 dagger.
My God. That's insane.
Um,
Sandpoint Devil showing Sandpoint Devil what up.
Shut it!
Okay, I'm gonna be so happy about this now.
Alright.
How do
Wait,
you
I
wanna
gotta
do
roll with the
this?
other one.
Hey!
I gotta roll the other one.
It doesn't matter.
What?
You got it.
How do
It
you want to
doesn't
do
matter.
this?
You
I
got
have
it.
to roll the other. I have to roll the other.
He
one,
killed
though.
you. Already
You
killed
killed it. You already killed it. There's no point.
Wait, what?
How do you
Back
want to
your
do
ass.
this?
Oh, okay, all right. So I suppose he lands on its back, and what he planned to do was slash the Sandpoint Devil at its wings again to, try to bring it down to the ground. But I guess since he killed it, he must have cut in a bit too deep and hit its spine or something. I
Ooh.
don't know.
You know what? I know how this is gonna go. I know
You
how this
do
is
it.
gonna go.
Yeah.
You dig your dagger into the spinal cord of the monster, and with momentum drag it down. The beast itself is in the process of dying as it falls, and it'll take its remaining fall damage, which will
Right,
kill
fall
it.
Whoa.
So
I
it
thought that was gonna be
comes-
stronger.
It comes to a crashing, just a big pile of fire and horse meat and dragon wings. You killed the Sandpoint Devil.
Yay!
I was
The
not expecting it to
Sandpoint
go down
Devil.
that quick.
Killed the
Literally
Sandpoint Devil.
one-shot it.
How?
You one-shot that thing.
I said criticals plus sneak attack. Insane. They do a lot of damage.
Apparently, I thought that thing was gonna have like 300 health or something.
Sadly, no. The
Yeah.
biggest threat is its fire breath.
Which he already got, so I guess this is revenge in a way.
Yep.
This is revenge for charring my feathers and also causing me to have social torment by being called a Sandpoint Devil.
Sounds like you got some pent-up aggression to let out.
Shut it.
You
It's dead now, that's all that matters.
you okay there, Shuka?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Of course, Irid and Sha'karr are right there in front, so...
Irid turns to Sha'karr for a moment and is like, why are we even here? And then,
Sha'karr's not even looking at him. He's just panting.
and then,
He's just panting.
and then,
He's just panting.
and then, 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 and then,
I was like, I just realised because Veriko said to Soleil, "Hey, go and take that thing on." I'll say she turns around and sees it's dead, and she's like, "I think they got it."
Oh. Well, shit.
Veriko's big moment!
Oh wait,
Ruined!
Oh, ears
there's
flying
one more.
off. Bye.
There's one more werewolf.
Irid
Two.
is...
There's 2 more.
There's 2 more.
Irid is going to fly over there because the paralysis is going to end soon.
Oh, right. So he's taking care of that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see which spell he's going to use. See, now I should have planned this, but I honestly wasn't expecting you to land a critical. Criticals are insane, my friends. Learn that.
Yeah.
We must flank more often.
I had the bit of the wolf curse, but then I pulled out of it with a critical.
That's the
Call it
unexpected.
the wolf curse. That's just mean.
I observed your tactics, and I shall add them to my own.
Oh god.
No.
You don't use daggers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but flanking. Plus, I got a big stick!
Big.
Okay, moving on.
Move it on.
I love these games. I love my party. Chat, this is why I love my party. Let's see. Huh.
Nani?
I'm honestly
None?
trying to find it, and it's driving me nuts that I can't find the appropriate spell to actually take care of that werewolf over there.
You have a spell list, right?
Oh, I have the spell list. It's just... Okay, this one will work. He's going to use a 6th level spell slot, which he only has 1 of anyway.
Oh, what's he doing?
Well, he's going to hope and pray to the gods above that nothing is going to feel this.
Oh no, what is he doing?
He... Let's see, what is the range on this spell? Never mind, that is a terrible range. Shoot. I have no idea what to do with this guy.
Does he just hold his action then?
Oh, I knew what you were going to do.
You knew, but... This is driving me nuts.
It's driving me nuts. I still don't know what you're trying to do.
I know, I was trying to shake the earth a little bit.
Oh.
Huh.
Why?
Because it does damage, but it only has a range of 10 feet.
Boop the snoop.
Wow.
How do I boop the
No,
snoop
yeah.
from way over here?
Boop it!
Just end your turn then, or hold your turn, so you got something to do. If it moves,
You know
when it
what?
comes closer.
You know what?
You can taunt it once it's
Ooh.
unparalyzed, and then that draws its attention to you.
Is that what Irid would do?
Considering the paralysis is about to end, probably. I mean, he's used vicious
I mean-
mockery before.
Hold on, but does he know that it's about to end?
Probably not. So he's going to use his vicious mockery and see if it'll do something. That's 3d4. See, for once,
Yeah.
I'm the one taking the long turn. I am so sorry.
You're good.
3d4 if it succeeds. Okay, let me roll the damage first and then roll the saving throw because that looks like perfect 10 damage to me. Saving throw. He rolled a 2 on the die, so he's going to be taking all 10 of those damage. And what clever thing would Irid have to say in the moment that he's making fun of a werewolf?
You're the sass of the party here, or
He's
this
the
group.
He's the sass of the party.
Between him and Veriko.
Between him and Veriko? No, he's not. He wouldn't be that mean to this werewolf. Actually, I know exactly what he would do, and this is the best way that I can do it without actually saying it. He lets loose a string of curse words that should never, ever, ever, ever be heard, even in a tavern. I'm pretty sure there are pirates who are offended now.
Oh my god!
What?
Wow.
Wow, Irid.
Watch your profanity.
Watch
Watch
your
your
profanity. The werewolf.
Soleil is right there.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's just gonna hear this and be like, "Oh, okay. Those are words."
The werewolf angry, will come to strike at Irid, but now has disadvantage because hooray
Oh.
for vicious mockery.
It was so angry it got out of paralysis.
However, now it actually landed the bite.
What?
Oh.
Oh no! I got
Oh.
He has to roll for
I know.
Come on, Aaron.
No.
Yeah, and just
Oh,
think, if you were still next to Sha'karr.
Shut.
But no, everybody wants to get away from the debuffer.
Everyone wants to get away. Irid's gonna take 10 points of damage, unfortunately.
Does he have to make a save?
He does. Against... Oh, baby.
Come on, Aaron.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 16
make
on the
up-
die. We're good.
Hey!
We're good. But...
but it still hurts.
Oh yeah, it still hurts. Second attack, though,
Ouchie.
hits too. So
Second-
now I'm landing
oh.
hits. Now I'm landing hits. How? Most of the army is gone. And I'm Dice, you trifling. You trifling. Irid will take 5 more points of damage.
Alright, so he's at 62.
And other werewolf is going to try to break free because cart is on fire.
Oh god, yeah, we need to.
Wants to break
Actually,
free.
did I skip Kiala's turn from the previous?
I think
when
you did, actually.
I think you did. I think you
I
went straight
did.
to
Dragons are getting no love.
No love. Kiala would have actually
Aw.
put down the flame by this point. Because it would have been after Shuka, right? No, wait,
I
I
think-
did get it right.
No?
It was Shuka's
okay.
turn. Yeah, that would have been after the fact. Okay,
Alright.
we're good. We're good.
Alright.
I thought I skipped turns, but I didn't. That werewolf is going to
Yay.
try to break free of ice. And still foobarring it.
Whew.
Next up is Thymus?
It's Thymus' turn.
It's Thymus' turn. You never did command the spooter to do anything.
Get
Yeah, the spider was originally like attacking that one, so I think now I need to yell for the spider. Ooh, I guess. See, what can I see right now? I guess I can't see the werewolf at the very end of the map.
You mean this one?
No, I don't. Can I see all the way over here? That's stop hitting the players. Can
Yeah,
I see all the
see.
way over there?
You wouldn't be able to see over there because there's a cart in the way.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, first Thymus will pretty much like yell at the top of his lungs to attack the werewolf over here.
By the
Get
fur.
it!
Sick him!
Sick him!
Sick
Get him!
Boy.
This thing is so weird to move around the map, and it's so jarring.
Leap.
Ooh, can I? Wait, I just realized. Can we flank with the spider and
Well, that's the thing. It's going to try to pounce on the werewolf. Because jumping
Ooh.
spider. Finally, the spider
Yay.
lands a hit!
Yay!
Good job, Spider!
But it doesn't do any damage because his fangs aren't made of silver.
oh,
It's
At least
Try
take it
it.
down, though, right?
Yeah, it's pinned down.
Well, that's what we're going to try to roll for, because now
Gosh.
the werewolf has to roll a save on a natural 1. It is knocked prone. It is
Wow.
pinned under a spooter. Oh, I just realized how disturbing and adorable that is at the same time. Anyway,
So Ira just saw the spider jump and land on the werewolf in front of him that took a bite out of his arm or something.
have you ever seen a bird that's either so afraid or so angry that all its feathers are sticking up?
A bit, yeah.
That's what Irid is right now. Irid's feathers
Fair.
are sticking all up like, hey, spider, 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 spider. But what does Thymus do? The spooter has done its job.
I really should have given Thymus more attack spells.
You can always produce flame.
Yeah, it's like that's my only thing. Next time I'm gonna prepare a lightning spell or something. So yeah, I think Thymus will just take one little leap over the 10 werewolf. And once again, wait, well, the spider's on top of the werewolf. Do you think, can it hit the werewolf still, even though?
Yep, because you would have advantage because it is prone.
All right, good enough. Yep, it's produce flame time.
Woo!
Shoot it! Shoot!
Oh, it's Thymus!
And that's 2 d20s, right? Or is it 1 d20?
That is
still?
2 d20s on an advantage roll because it's prone.
Woo!
The highest one is 12.
The highest one is 12 in total.
Well, I have the other one's 8 on the d20s.
Oh, of the d20s. You still have to add your spell attack modifier.
Oh, right. That's 3d6s. Where's my?
No, spell attack modifier.
Oh, Doy.
Because you
Almost
said it
forgot
was
about
12.
that.
Because you said it was 12 on the die. I know it'll hit. It was just trying to get you in the habit of checking numbers. But yes, the 12 just on the die will hit. But yes, do roll your 3d6.
Right.
I believe it's d6 or is it d8?
It's d8.
Roll your 3d8 and give me that damage.
Yeah, I forgot, where is the spell thing on? Oh wait, it's right there. Duh, plus 7. Yeah, it's definitely gonna attack. 7 plus 12. Yeah. 4, 2, 2.
4, 2, 2. That is 8 points of damage. That is werewolf. That one was C. No, that one was. Oh, that's right.
That's times 2.
No. I was trying to keep track of which werewolf was which.
Ah.
That is 8 on that one. Does it have any loose articles of clothing that could catch fire? Of course it does. It's a werewolf. Okay. We're going to come back to that persistent fire damage later. But you just chucked some flame at the werewolf beneath. And I still didn't delete this werewolf. Why didn't I delete this werewolf? Not on Roll20. I'm talking about over here.
On initiative. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Did Thymus do?
After Thymus, it is Soleil.
That was.
Wait, hold on. Before I can actually, I can still use a bonus action to maybe heal some people.
Sweet, you can do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it from my features. I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna use a little bit of the Balm of the Summer Court. So anyone I can see within 120 feet. Oh wait, to one creature. Ah, dang.
Yep, sadly only one.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could. Let's see. Do I have Mass Cure Wounds? I do. That's 30. Okay, who's within 30 feet?
Irid.
Irid.
Irid, 5,
So I can
10,
heal a lot of
15,
people.
20, 25, 30. Irid, Soleil, and Verico.
All right. Why not? Let's heal all of them.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use it at 5th level. Okay, wave of healing energy. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. All right. Neat. All right, 3d8.
Wait a minute.
Dice.
Hmm?
You're not using Balm of the Summer Court.
No, I'm using Mass Cure Wounds this time.
You already
instead.
casted your cantrip. That was an action.
Oh, I'm a dummy. That's right. Okay, I'm just gonna use it on Irid then. No, thanks for reminding me.
It's all good. It's all good. I had to do a quick double take on there for a second. Like, hold on.
No, I'm glad you did. So okay, yeah, one. I'm gonna use 2 of my. No, wait. How much HP does Irid have? Probably not.
He has currently 62 out of 77.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna use 2. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna use 3. I'm gonna use 3d6s. So I'm gonna take 3 out of my 12 of the pool. All right, that'll be 5, 8. Was it 5, 3, and 1? So 9 plus. Actually, no. I think that's it.
Yep. So 71 out of 77 now.
That's still good. Believe it or not, it's still good.
Yep.
Any little bit of healing helps. closes wounds, prevents bleed outs. It's all good.
Woo!
All right.
Irid is safe.
So Irid is safe. He
Yay.
won't be bleeding out, and he is not going to turn into a werewolf.
Hell
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Soleil!
Alright, how's the werewolf next to Irid look? Like, what's going on with it? Is it on fire, or is it... What's going on with
It is a lit in flame at the moment. Like, there's like a tiny spark of it.
So, like, if she punched it, would she be set on fire as well?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
well then she's
Also,
gonna...
Irid gets 3 temporary HP since I spent 3 dice.
Oh, sweet.
Noted.
Yeah,
Buffers.
temporary HP. Yep.
We take those.
So she... Okay, so she wouldn't get... So she can punch it. Vincent?
You can punch it, absolutely.
Alright, she's gonna... Wait, 5, 10... Yeah, she can make it. She go... Run up!
Whoop.
Here.
Hello, friends.
And...
Blinking.
Are you just unbothered by the spooter?
No, she's focused. She's set on the werewolf at the moment.
He hasn't even noticed
And
it.
she is just... I might just have her do... Let's see. How many key points have I got? I want to save these. Yeah, she'll just do... Come on, I can't hurry up. No, she'll do unarmed strike with flurry of blows.
Unarmed strike with flurry of blows. All right, roll to hit, please.
For all 4 of them? Or...
I mean, roll and then do damage until we find out how dead it is.
Okay.
Because you're the one
So-
who said that you're doing the flurry of blows before actually before knowing how many attacks you need.
That's yeah, that's true. Okay. So the first one is 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Unnatural 20.
Is that on the first attack?
Yeah.
That'll hit, of course.
Yeah. No, let's do damage. So the damage on this one is 6.
6 in total.
Mhm.
Okay. Some of it goes through. Next attack.
All right. Some of it. Oh.
Well, yeah. Your magical attack.
What?
Natural 20.
Oh!
Again with the 20s.
Nice.
Jericho, Soleil, and Shuka.
Wow, these players are coming in. All right, so let's roll for this one.
Yeah, with the
that's
flanking.
the response. All right, so the damage on this is gonna be. Oh, I've got to get my calculator out.
What did you
'Cause I
roll the
can't
die?
5 plus 4, so that's 9.
9
and double
times
that, I believe
2
it's
is
18.
So
Yes,
9.
18.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna. Oh, I might want to be fancy with this since it's flurry of blows.
Oh.
Actually, no, this wouldn't have been the flurry. Actually, no, yeah, I'll say it. Blows. She's gonna like run over to where Irid is, jump on its back, and just rapid fire punch it in the neck
Wow!
until it goes down.
You keep on rapid fire punching it in the neck. It starts to whine a little bit before there is an audible kind of click as you dislodge like its skull from the rest of its spine, and it just
Yeah.
falls limp underneath you.
And she's gonna just get off it and look at Irid and be like, "You okay?"
I'm fine.
That's good.
Thank you.
Oh, a spider.
The spider tilts its head and messes with its mandibles a little bit.
Oh, that's cute. All right, Soleil's done.
I guess I better stop the music because holy smokes.
It was just like, "What's going on?"
Everything's
spider.
dead except for the one werewolf that's restrained.
With combat being over, Kiala will have put out the fires as best as she can with her ice. Whatever ice she produces naturally is melting under the flames, but is also putting out said fire. Let me roll really quick. You lost about 2 days worth of food out of the 14 originally packed.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
Not the food.
Not the food.
Oh no!
Oh man, I guess we just have to eat the Sandpoint Devil now.
What the?
What the?
Time to cut it up and prep it for mealtime.
Yes, do you not realize that it is cursed?
Oh. Could we not try anyway? What would it do?
Please, go ahead.
While you're kind of snippily talking at Avack, Kiala does see the burn marks and starts to do what she normally does, and that is apply some cold to a cloth and puts it over the burn marks. There is, of course, noticeable pain that is associated with the way that your skin has now been disfigured. Hell touched. What can I tell you? Are you going to be okay?
Not necessarily, but I'll live.
Okay. Let's try to get us to a safe place then. Unless you still want to talk to the one I have currently, She gestures to the wolf who's been still trying to get out of the ice, who's now is gnawing at the cold thing before its tongue got stuck, and it whimpers.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go move over here and just knock it out with the side of my sword.
Oh, damn!
Oh, he ain't having
Knock it out. Okay.
You are not having it today, huh? That's a 2, so it's knocked out. That's a KO.
Oh, knockout.
KO.
Cue the music.
Is there any? Okay, so is there any way? How far away are the Sha'wanti from where we're at?
Probably a good couple more hours travel. The only thing is that now there's no steeds to pull the cart.
I have an idea.
Well, wait, don't we have
Do we have a
Night
what?
Shadow Mist?
Shadow Mist blinked out, and
Oh.
And I also have an idea.
Mm.
What's that?
If I walk over to Thymus. Hey, Thymus.
What's up?
I see we're missing our horses. I have an idea. If we take the spider and we make it carry the cart, can that work?
Maybe. How long has it been?
It will have been 3.
This spell only lasts 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you try to put the reins around the spider, it will have already shrunk and then hopped away.
we just poof as we get it adjusted.
It's like a shorter version of Cinderella.
Mm-hmm. In fact, the spider would have probably obeyed you for the remaining 9 minutes that it had, and would have probably gotten a good few steps forward before it shrunk, and is like, "Huh," and then hops away.
Soleil waves at it as it hops away. She's like, "Bye."
It's like we don't. I don't think we have enough time for that.
Oh shoot! How you doing as well? You hurt anywhere?
Yeah, but nothing I can't manage.
Good. Let's check in on everyone else.
Let me actually delete this spider, because that's still freaking me out on my screen.
It's cute.
Well, no. Like, what if we just want to pet it a little bit? Be like, good job.
Aww.
It's gone.
Well, I mean, it hopped away, but you know what? You probably could have gotten a few good pets. It would have tilted its head, wondering why.
Soleil would have petted that. She would have been petting it, like, "Hey."
Can I just say that as Avack went over there, Thymus quickly went over here where the spider was and was like, good job.
Oh, I have an adorable image now, like Thymus having this little jumping spider on his finger. It's just adorable. And then it hops away after being told a good job. The little spider will probably take one of those long front legs that all the jumping spiders have, give a salute, and then hop away.
Aww.
You little wave.
Good spooter.
Oh, actually, are Irid's feathers still poofy from the spider?
They would have shrunk down when the spider hopped away. It's like, it's gone.
Okay.
I feel
Oh,
relieved.
your feathers are shrunk. Now, what was that?
Fear reflex. It is what it is.
Oh. Wait, was that because? And she looks to the werewolf and kind of imply, was that because of what I did? I didn't mean to scare you.
No. not because of you, and not because of the werewolves. No, just me and spiders don't mesh well at all.
Oh,
Shuka can tell you
okay.
all about it.
Okay. Everyone else seems fine.
Yes, but I still think we should check up on the cart and maybe check up on
Oh.
how the two who were, point blank at that fuming hellscape was about.
Oh God, the food! And she's gonna run over.
Only
Is
the
that your
food.
food?
Okay.
No!
Only the food.
Oh, there goes the fuck. The mics are already going. No.
All right.
Goldfish.
Does anybody have any rope or anything like?
Oh, I think Soleil does.
I think
Check
yeah.
In my.
I think a lot of us have rope.
Yeah, Soleil's got 50
equipment.
feet rope.
I used mine up on Suto back in Sandpoint.
I believe
I have a 50-foot rope.
Yeah, 50-foot rope.
I
Yeah.
believe that Verico still has his manacles. If you want to use those,
I need the rope and the manacles.
the rope and the manacles. Okay then.
Let's see, I think I also Thymus also has a spell that can I think maybe hold him as well. But I don't know if that would do much. Earthbind. This only lasts for like it doesn't even last that long, I don't think.
Well, that would only keep him rooted on the spot.
Yeah,
Right.
1 minute. Never mind.
Right now, we need to get out of this open area. So you all need to take what you need, and we will walk on foot. I need the
Soleil's gonna-
manacles and the rope so I can tie this werewolf.
Soleil's gonna be in the back of the car just trying to salvage like any food that she can.
Flowers!
So no one can do
God,
anything.
The flowers! No!
Wait! The big bag thing. Sha'karr, Sha'karr has it, right? The big bag thing. Can we put our food in there? That's a lot of things can go in that small bag. Can we do that?
Why are you worried about that right now?
Because my food. I'm hungry.
Vincent, are the flowers all burned?
Hold that thought.
Oh no! She made flower ground.
Some of them are.
No!
No.
Lord.
Oh, you monster! Okay,
I'm
she's
the
gonna-
monster. That thing.
Yes! Yes, you are. You brought this thing out. Okay, so she's gonna try and salvage any scraps of food, but also sees the flower crowns, like some of them destroyed. Looks a bit sad and gently picks up the flowers she can salvage, and then kind of like walks over here, looking at the flowers, looking a bit sad. Oh.
Boy, you know that haunted house is starting to sound real nice now.
Aw, man.
Oh, that is just sad.
Verico moved.
Verico will have probably put the manacles around the werewolf's feet while waiting for anybody else to put rope around the beast.
Need
I got
a
rope.
around the muzzle.
Yeah, rope. Or just put all the rope.
Mm.
Is Thymus gonna go over? There we go.
Do you-
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's all by all fronts.
Do you intend to take this wolf with us, Sha'karr?
Yes, I'll carry it on my back.
On your back? Why would you do that?
What do you mean? Okay.
No,
Are you
he's
just- we just-
he's just legitimately asking because it's like,
Why would you do that? I can just conjure us up a steed.
Yes, whatever we can do to get out of this open area.
Give me about 10 minutes. I'll get us something that'll pull this cart forward. Just don't freak out.
Also, did that
Alright.
werewolf just move?
I'm trying to get tokens out of the way. Like the dead body is
Gotcha.
just kind of moved. Actually, I should probably
Gotcha.
delete those.
Here.
For the bodies that haven't been like charred into a crisp, you'll find like some spears that some of them were equipped with, but because of the way their claws were, they wouldn't have been able to handle them at all.
Mm. Okay.
And you now have a a dead Sandpoint Devil. Don't know what you're gonna want to do with it, but
Hmm.
that's up
Loot
to you.
everything. If it's
Loot.
not
We-
burnt.
Is anything here valuable?
I'm not sure.
Well, let me see.
Let's poke the dead bodies again. Maybe we'll find something.
Oh my
before-
god.
Oh my god.
No,
Yes, because that works so well.
no, the werewolves are only armed with spears, and that's it. That's all they have. Plus their broken rags of clothing. As for the Sandpoint Devil, no treasures can be found on it, but this was where I would think Sha'karr or Shuka would probably roll a wisdom check to recall this little bit of information.
I
and
got it.
Thymus too, because he was in the same town.
Yep.
I'm honestly scared.
Oh
to roll
yeah.
at this point.
Wait, what are we rolling again? We're rolling for
Wisdom.
Wisdom. This is to
Wisdom.
recall information.
Cool. I got
17.
Ooh, 19. I gotta add my modifier. Wisdom +3. So
to keep this lovely train going. I got an 8 total.
19
Oh my
plus
word.
3, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Oh dear. What was the other one, Shuka?
I got a 17.
Okay. With 17 and the 22 rolled from Thymus and Shuka, you remember seeing a poster when you were in Magnamar previously that at least the head of the Sandpoint Devil would be worth about 10,000 gold pieces. 1, to prove that it exists, and 2, to kill it since it's been responsible for the death of livestock over the years.
Right.
To show everyone that this is the Sandpoint Devil, not.
Yeah. That would be nice. Oh god. Okay. Well, Shuka, he's down to like half health right now.
Oh.
Aside from Sha'karr, he's probably like one of the worst off of the party. I think, to my knowledge.
Oh no.
So he's just
We
like,
have healers.
yeah, that's why we got healers. He's like just still on the Sandpoint Devil's back, like trying to just kind of compose himself from. As I'm presuming, since he was ingraining his daggers into the back of the thing, the Sandpoint Devil cushioned his fall as they fell. So he's a bit winded, and yeah, this thing's finally dead. So
Wow.
I can imagine since Kiala's next to him, do you have like some sort of thicker sword or something like that I can use to remove the head of this thing?
Kiala sadly shakes her head. I could probably ask Sha'karr when he's not loading the werewolf into the back of the cart to cut off its head for you.
True, that works. Actually, Irid has a longsword. Is he anywhere nearby?
I think he's flying over now. He probably wants to check up on you. Do you need anything? You and Sha'karr seem to have... She gestures to the charred bits that are just under the surface of the feathers that are starting to stick out.
That we would probably have to look into how to get that fixed at some point, unless anybody here knows.
I wouldn't know. Maybe I can ask Sha'karr or Verica when they're not busy with anything. Have you already loaded? By the way, Sha'karr, have you already loaded the werewolf into the cart by this point?
Yeah. Actually, would I know about the hellfire thing?
That would be a religion check.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Avack has a thing for that. Should he try a religion check?
Perhaps if asked, because I don't think Avack has taken the time to actually notice the charred skin and the now unfortunate defect of just not being charismatic, period. There's actually worse effects, but it was dumbed down for 5th edition, thank goodness.
Oh no, Shuka's no longer charismatic. Oh wait, he wasn't to begin with.
Oh no, Sha'karr's no longer charismatic.
Well, because the original version of this curse said that you would suffer -4, which technically translates to disadvantage, on all rolls.
Oh!
What?
For that many days.
For
That would be
40
nightmare.
days.
That
I
would
would
have
have...
that would have been the original curse if it was properly translated from Pathfinder, but they relegated it to just charisma checks.
Oh my god!
How would you keep track of the days?
I give up.
How do you keep track of the days? Just keeping track of the days.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh my gosh. Also, can I just have Thymus real quick just say like, oh wait, is that the Sandpoint Devil?
Yes, he said it.
Yes.
I
This is the
swear.
real Sandpoint Devil. Not me. This thing. As he's like pointing to the mane that he's still like sitting on its back.
By this
Avack
point,
just confused.
By this point, Irid is just starting to carve the head right off of the Sandpoint Devil. Bits of blood shoot out, and it's like,
Ew, ew.
Yeah, then just like, you seem hurt. Do you need healing, perhaps? Thymus says this as he clutches his own arm a little bit because he's still a little bit messed up from the world from earlier.
You still got the bite.
Yeah.
Oh, Soleil got scratched. I forgot about that.
But
think,
it wasn't the bite. It's only the bite.
Yeah, no, but she's. I forgot that she still has open wounds.
Still got some scratches.
She got the scratches.
I think you need to worry about healing more than right now, because I see you with that arm there, Thymus.
Are you insane? Irid finally stops like cutting as he finally puts the blade all the way through. Have you looked at your... Well, no, obviously you haven't, but we can see it. You look like a piece of burnt chicken, and Sha'karr over there looks like he has spent 3 days sitting in a furnace.
Yeah, we're gonna heal you.
We'll get to that. For now, I suppose we just figure out how to move along. Thank you for cutting out the head, Irid.
No problem, no problem. Whoops, I moved to the wrong map.
I'll say that Soleil's sitting at the back of she's sitting at the back of the car, just looking sad, looking at the flowers, kind of being a bit dejected.
She also
like,
keeping an eye on the werewolf.
yeah, she is, but in a sad, like, just kind of like, oh, it's there.
Aw, poor
Oh,
thing.
yeah. That's not where my focus lies. Oh,
And
Oh.
suddenly mammoth.
what the?
Whoa.
It's Manny!
It's Manny from Ice Age.
Manfred!
Oh, that's so cool.
Verico calls out, "Finished!"
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Well, you guys were worried about steeds earlier, and I thought this would help. I actually have to now move it to the appropriate size really quick. There we go.
That wasn't the. Keep
big
going.
is this thing?
Bruh.
It's
Bigger than the cut.
Yep.
That is incredible.
Do you guys have a problem with being pulled by mammoth?
No.
I don't.
No.
I only have the big guy for about an hour, so if we hoof it, we might be able to catch up to the Xīwàng before he has to go.
All right, let's get a move on then.
Mm-hmm. Any healing you guys
Oh,
want
where's
to
Shadow
do?
Mist?
Verico.
Hmm?
Do you know anything about the effects of the hellfire from that thing?
Verico is helping guide the mammoth into the reins of the cart, and while listening, he now has to think, and I now have to roll.
I already rolled. I got a 4.
Oh no. Okay. Let me try my own roll then. Let's see. Avack would have probably heard the mention of the hellfire, so you can roll a religion too if you'd like.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
I guess I can roll too.
Mm-hmm.
Religion. All right.
Oh wow. I rolled a total of 8. Verico is like scratching at his head.
I'd have
Ooh,
to,
18.
I'd have to consult my books, but no, I sadly don't.
18 plus 6.
18 plus 6. Avack had
24.
an 11 religion. With the 18 plus 6, that's 24. Thymus would have heard vague recollections of this hellfire breath, as it is less of an actual breath attack and more of the beast had just been born with a portal or a sort of vent to hell itself, and the debilitating effects of it is just what naturally occurs from being exposed to that layer of hell. As a result, it is a curse, not necessarily a side effect from just being close to the flames, but an actual, like, rooted into your skin curse.
And is that all the extent that he knows from this?
He knows that the damage, that the effects vary from how much damage an individual took. It could last for days, perhaps even months, and that a curse removal spell will be able to neutralize it.
So
Okay, I'm writing all this down just to say.
So
And I'm
this-
guessing, yeah, did Avack also pass it or no?
No, just you.
Ah,
It's a.
What were you
different-
gonna say?
It was a high DC.
What were you gonna say, Wolf?
So Thymus gave that information to the group.
Yeah, let's just.
Would you? Have
Yeah,
given
I'll-
that info?
I'll pretty much, Thymus is pretty much will be like, pretty much would say what you said.
Okay. He will have recited the information to you. what you do with that information is entirely up to you. Verico listened, and he looks to Sha'karr, of course, with a kind of in a manner of asking for permission. Do you want me to see if I can try it, or do you want to wait until we get somewhere safe?
I think Shuka would intervene at this point, saying, "Well, if this thing only lasts for an hour, I think we should get moving. We could try it in the cart or something like that."
I was about to say, can I just go ahead and just prepare 2 spells in the cart?
You could, yes. Verico, after now tying the reins to the mammoth, attempts... Oh, let me try this.
Uh-oh.
He attempts to climb onto the mammoth's back, doesn't make much progress by grabbing onto its wool.
Can I help him out?
Do you need... Yeah, it's like, can we help?
Please.
Oh, he's tiny little
Can we help as a group, or is it just Sha'karr?
Whoever wants to.
I'll help him up. I'm next to him.
Mm-hmm. With a good push, that's assistance. Yep. He climbs the rest of the way before sitting on top of the mammoth's back.
All aboard, and take that head with you.
On it. As Shuka, he sticks the Sandpoint Devil's head into his bag of holding. Does he attempt to stand up?
Who?
Shuka. His health. Well, no, he's not like completely dead. So he maybe has a bit of a wobble to his walk as he makes his way toward the cart.
Mm-hmm. By that point, Irid would have just kind of intercepted. Kiala, could we get one of those rags with some of that cold on it, please? Which she will dutifully prepare and apply to the affected area, while Irid helps walks Shuka into the cart. When Shuka is in said cart, Kiala will try to guide Sha'karr into the cart as well. Do you need another cold rag?
Oh, no, thank you. I just need to go ahead and prepare this.
Okay, well, in the cart we go then. Everyone please aboard, and mind the werewolf. I don't know when it's going to wake up.
All right.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to be one of those situations where every time it wakes up, Sha'karr just beats it in the head with the bomb weapon?
He's like, no.
Oh, I have a sound effect for this in my sound font. That's the sound every single time.
No, play it again.
Doink.
It's funny.
We needed that levity. We needed that.
I'll say that Soleil for this journey is going to stay like I assume the back of the cart's like one of those open.
Yeah,
backs.
it's an open back. Like
okay, so she'll sit there for the journey.
I can use Mass Cure Wounds while we're in here, but I can only heal like 6 people.
1, 2, 3. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Also, I wonder if I'm curious as if Avack like, I want to ride the mammoth.
Don't give him idea.
No.
Is there room for one more?
No, because if he accidentally hurts the mammoth in any way, we hurt him.
So it's like, I want to climb the mammoth, and immediately Sha'karr's like, just looks at him sternly. He's like, I don't want to climb the mammoth.
No, I give him one of Soleil's little ultra instinct looks.
Oh.
That's serious.
Hi, Sha'karr. I'm just gonna stay where I am for a little bit.
That would be best.
Yeah. Who needs healing the most?
Well,
What are you sitting at?
I did take 40 points of damage.
Yeah, what are you sitting at, actually?
You specifically.
73 out of 113.
Oh, you're at 73? I thought it'd be worse. I'm at 45 out of 87.
The werewolves weren't hitting him. The breath did.
Okay, Sha'karr, Shuka. I got room for 4 more. And volunteers.
I mean, Soleil didn't get that much damage. She got 8 damage, if that. But if anyone needs it.
71 out of 87.
71 out of 87. And I'm guessing, how bad is Irid and...
Irid's sitting pretty. He's at 71 out of 77 after that heal that you did.
Yeah. Which was most appreciated. Thank you.
Irid, what about Verico? And
surprisingly, Verico wasn't all that damaged, and he attends to his own wounds while sitting on the mammoth's back with his.
All right, so he's off.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess maybe I can heal everyone then. Well, Kiala. What about her?
Because
What's
Verico
Kiala's?
will count this up to a short rest so that he can heal up him on his
Oh
own.
yeah, I guess we can just short rest in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
That might be better.
You can use a spell or do a short rest. Either or is fine.
Before we do,
Mm-hmm.
I want to cast Remove Curse on Shuka.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, so you prepare the spell. Let me read up on its effects really quick because I've always been kind of curious. At your touch, and it's an instantaneous effect. Okay. All curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object so that it can be removed or discarded. I'm going to remember that for magic rings for personal reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, you invoke the name of your deity as you lay your hands upon Shuka, and the charred bumps that were starting to rise even higher above his feathers as they were growing begin to recede. It is a painful experience, but they begin to recede until the skin smooths.
It's painful?
Oh yeah, it's painful. You went from
Oh,
sharp,
oh.
jagged, like charred skin to now moisturized and smooth underneath those feathers. This was like goosebumps, except with rocks.
Oh, great. So I imagine within this, he's kind of like, grunting in pain, like trying to keep his voice down while probably gripping at probably like the chair or like this, I don't know what you call it, the bench in there or something like that. Because pain.
Uh-oh. Wait,
Wait.
is someone saying I sound like a robot?
No?
You don't sound like a
fine
robot to me.
No,
You sound fine to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're I guess. Hello?
Hi.
Is he dead?
Is he Vincent?
Vincent, you're fine. Don't worry about voice.
Hello.
Give it a sec.
Sorry about that.
Just a second.
Had to listen to the thing.
The
Gotcha.
stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine.
I was so confused. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think I'll have Thymus just for the sake of it, I guess. If we, I'll use Mass Cure Wounds on everyone to save for himself and.
Pause. How long does it take to recover that spell? Because the day's still not over, technically.
Not until you guys fall
um,
asleep.
I have 2 slots for a 5th level right now.
Okay, so you can either use it, or we can just rely on the short rest because I don't know what kind of deviancy Vince has planned, and we may need that later.
Good point. Good point.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm only.
I'll put that.
That's why I'm only removing Shuka's curse.
All right. Yeah, fair point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sha'karr. As he's like brushing down his feathers where the bumps were.
Yeah.
Kiala and Irid are both kind of just staring at Sha'karr. How long have you been able to remove curses?
Most notably, shortly after your arrival, Irid.
Well, good to know that I inspired you to take up the spell. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Can you do that again for yourself at all, or?
I can, but now isn't the time.
So you're going to sleep like that?
Yes.
I'm actually now going to look through Irid's spell list. Does he have something like this?
Oh my god.
He has bestow
Everyone
curse, but not
healing each
remove.
other.
He has dispel magic.
But that's not the same as remove.
It's that curse.
Right.
Have you already been healed, by the way, as well?
Oh yeah, how much did we get healed?
Yeah, from short rest.
From short rest, that depends on you.
Short rest.
Because of this 1 hour short rest, you use those hit die that I mentioned that everyone has. You have a total of 12 hit die. Those are the hit die that you use when you're calculating your HP. You roll however many you'd like, and tell me the result, and that's how much you heal. And then whatever hit die you have left, that's how much you have left in case you take another short rest later.
Okay.
Oh, the short rest. There's a short rest button.
There you go.
Ah, yay. Short rest.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2. So that's my hit die is 1d8 plus 2.
I'll say that.
So I roll 1 hit die?
You can use as many as you like.
As many as I like. Okay.
Yep, that's the whole point of the hit die. You choose how many you use to roll, and that's how much you heal during a rest. Also, thank you, chat, for letting me know that I sound okay. I saw somewhere in the chat that had mentioned I sounded like a robot, and I just wanted to make sure I was all right.
Oh, okay.
8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. I got 11, so I definitely got full healing from that.
Trying to understand what I'm doing here.
So your D8s, for example, for Avack, is what you use to calculate your hit die. That's what's considered your hit die. Now what you do is, because you have 12 of those, because you're level 12, you can choose any number of those hit die to roll, and that's how much you heal. It's a resting buffer. It's basically just there in case you don't really have that many casting or potions to chug. You can just, kick back, relax, and while you're relaxing, heal up.
Okay, so I roll as many as it will let me, so 12.
You're gonna roll
and
all 12.
roll until I can heal.
Wait,
well, how?
roll all 12?
Well, no.
No, I don't need to roll all 12.
You tell me how many out of the 12 you want to roll. It's basically a pool. Think of it as a similar pool to how Varrico's magic works, except this one's only usable a certain number of times, and you only gain back so many after a long rest. Like, let's say you decide to use 5. You'll only gain back a certain amount after you take a long rest, because, again, that's supposed to be a slowly replenishing pool, and even then it's like a last resort type of thing, or it's just something so you can save up on supplies, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think you guys do have potions lying around. I'd have to double check. If you don't...
I see a reset maximum HP changes during this rest as well.
Yeah, thank you D&D Beyond for helping us know how to do short rests.
So if I take a short rest without anything, does it automatically heal me regardless?
If you take a short rest, just decide how many you're going to tick off, because I think it'll do it automatically. Let me see. I'm going to try it for...
It didn't do it automatically for me. I might have done it wrong, but...
I'll do 1d8. Take 1d8 and take a short rest. Did I do that right?
I'm going to roll 2d8, for example. I'm going to show it how it's done. Irid is going to take a short rest and use 2d8 out of his 12d8 that he has lying around.
Okay.
He heals for 5 points. 2, 3, 4,
All right.
5. Heal. That's how much he heals during his short rest. He's now 1 point above maximum, I think. Unless he was healed up by a spell earlier.
Oh yeah, what if you get a higher number that's above your max?
It caps out at the max.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 of mine.
Okay, go right ahead.
I was gonna say that as Soleil's at the back. When would she have gotten scratched? Like, did we ever say where she got scratched, Vincent, or is that left up to
It would have been a scratch probably at about the arm, because I would imagine through her monastic training she would have learned that when taking damage, to make sure she can avoid vitals, like, putting her arm in the way, or raising a foot. That kind of thing.
So yeah, I'll say that like she kind of like feels the stinging of the scratch, like ow, and then covers it with her hand to try and put pressure on it and stuff while sitting at the back. Like, she's put the flowers away at this point. She's got over that at this point, but now she's realized.
She's done mourning.
Yeah, she's done mourning. Now she's realized. Oh wait, I'm hurt. Ow! I'm gonna put pressure on this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna still be at the back.
Yeah, actually, should I ask about the bite? Because maybe only Thymus will realize it now, because he has that big old blanket over him, so it's covering his arms. Even though he's fully healed, is the bite still like there?
The bite mark would have probably dissipated, except for like a faint outline of teeth marks that are just kind of permanently in the skin to, signify the mark. that would have probably been something unusual he would have noticed if he took the time to notice it. But as to the regards to knowing if you're cursed, I would require... This one's a tough one. I would require an Arcana or Medicine check.
All right, I'll maybe do that later because he's just resting.
Okay.
He's he thinks he feels fine.
Would any of us see it?
Unless he takes the time to open it up, because I believe the bite was more towards his. I'm thinking.
Yeah, on which arm?
I was thinking either left or right arm. I'll leave that one up to you on where the bite landed.
I guess I could flip a coin.
There's that. Question, Vincent.
I might have an answer.
Prestidigitation, a spell that Irid has, would he be able to like kind of trick the Sha'karr into thinking that the discomfort of resting with that spell is like, not that bad? I'm not sure how prestidigitation works and what its limits are.
How do you mean? What exactly are you trying to do?
Because you were mentioning how you were looking through Irid's spell list, and while he doesn't have a Dispel Curse, he has a Dispel Magic, but doesn't count the same thing. But there is Prestidigitation, and one of the things you can do is that you can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. So I was thinking that maybe he has the idea to at least make the discomfort of having those bumps and whatnot kind of dissipate, if that makes any sense.
Apply more cooling to the heated area like Kiala's been doing?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. He'd probably assist in that. Sha'karr now has Mama Dragon and Big Barabird both applying a sort of soothing salve, we'll call it, to the skin of the affected area, which for Sha'karr, it runs along probably his dominant arm, up the neck, and partially onto his face, because he did take like the full brunt of that flame.
How does Sha'karr react to that?
Well, he's got. Sorry, just wanted to help there a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Are you sure you don't want to work on yourself on that right now?
Not until we know for sure that we're good. I don't want to use that.
I mean, considering that we have a big mammoth outside, what exactly is going to come after us, huh? You know what? Actually, don't answer that.
Sha'karr looks at Irid with a "Are you serious?" look.
Yeah, right. Land sharks. I forget these things. Sorry.
All right. Messaged you what arm it was.
I just saw it. There it is. All right. I'm actually looking at the time. We are at the 2-hour mark here on the stream.
What? Are we?
Yep. We have been streaming for 2 straight hours between combat and a little bit of light roleplay. If anybody needs to grab a snack, grab a drink, use the potty, whatever you want to call it, and engage with chat. Chill, relax. We'll take a quick, which would you guys prefer, 5 or 10-minute break?
We can do a quick 5. I'm not, unless anybody else has
quick
anything.
5. I'm just gonna get
Quick
more
5.
water, bathroom, refill, snacks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool beans.
I shall return.
See you in a bit.
I'll be
right.
back before you
Still
know
don't-
it.
Okay.
Still don't know how high.
Gives me an opportunity to stretch, honestly.
Yeah, Vincent. I guess you could just I don't know, either message out loud or like in DM or something how high the bite is. I don't know where it is.
I would assume like on the forearm, because that's probably where the bite would have landed if he was trying to be defensive when like lifting his staff and stuff like that.
Forearm. Yeah.
And what were you gonna ask there, Mike?
What's that laugh?
I was gonna say, well, I guess Thymus is gonna be a werewolf, huh?
Oh shoot! Well, we still haven't rolled the check, and we're on a 5-minute.
Yeah,
break.
and yeah.
Like
Right now he's covered in a blanket, rusting. So.
Meanwhile, while we're on this break, chat, how you doing? A lot of crazy stuff. I did see a lot of people who were saying how dare the werewolves hurt Soleil, and you're right. How dare
Wait,
they?
what?
That was like earlier in the chat.
Yeah.
She's fine.
She's fine. Actually, I just noticed that you still have like your regular icon there, Nicole, on Discord.
Oh no! What are you doing?
You've broken the immersion. My immersion is ruined.
Hold on, wait.
You threw off my groove.
Tavern's Deep will never be the same again.
You should have told me sooner. There.
Oh,
There. We're fine.
Shuka though, once.
Heresy!
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh god.
That was incredible.
Wolf, that reminds me of that clip that you shared me. I couldn't stop watching it, by the way.
What?
What are you reading there?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry for that really graphic death, by the way, from Soleil. I didn't know what else to have a name.
Surprisingly brutal.
Yeah.
You're apologizing for that?
Yeah.
That was brutal? That was
Wow.
brutal.
I thought it was. It's
Looks
kind
to
of brutal.
Bird, who just shoved an entire dagger and ripped out the spinal cord of the Sandpoint Devil. Oh yeah, breaking a werewolf's neck. That's pretty brutal, mate.
Sure.
Ripping out the spider. I guess Shuka had some aggression to take out. Jesus.
That's That's what we call a well-placed precision strike, my guy.
Oh Lord.
Also, I saw Emma Sun in the chat finds out that someone hurt Soleil. I see someone has chosen death. Oh, the chat is beautiful today.
The
Look
poor
at that.
flowers. I ripped the flowers.
See, that is the true tragedy.
That's
flowers.
the true tragedy.
Excuse me, the food though.
The food too. But Soleil worked for ages on that.
Oh, let's see. Evie Lover, I swear, Vincent, if Thymus turns, you ain't being spared.
We just need an opportunity for someone to actually notice.
Teehee, I'm in danger.
Hey.
Hold on, this whole operation was your idea.
Teehee, I'm in danger.
Oh, I see Christian in chat at OVAS Hey Shnun, no regrets. Pole dancing Avack.
Pole
dancing Avack.
Is that a thing now?
Christian's an artist too. They can make that happen.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I actually just popped onto Twitter and I saw that they made a Darkwing Duck Irid as well.
Oh my god.
That would have shown up in the fan art reel, I think, because I did put that in. Unless they put up a new one. If that's the case, holy smokes.
It was on the 9th, so I think you had that one in there.
I forget. Do you have it on randomize?
I do. Whoops. We don't need that over there. Let me look through the folder. Because now you got me curious. Let me open that goodness up.
I heard that, Nate. Nate! Number 3.
Snake.
Stop.
Snake.
Snake.
Colonel.
I mean, hey, you knew what you were getting into.
Hey.
I don't have that art. No.
This shall be fixed for next stream.
Oh, heck yeah, it's getting fixed. Hold on, let me just drag and drop. It is now in the folder. We have Darkwing Irid. I am the terror that flaps in the night.
Get with this!
That's the best.
Yay.
Is it in 5 minutes?
And me.
I think we've hit the 5-minute mark, but I'm waiting.
We're just waiting on.
We're waiting on our dude our egret to return.
Egret.
The bud.
The boy.
Vincent, don't turn Thymus into a werecat. Evie and I will not spare you. God, we'll see. We'll see.
Not up to Vincent, is it? Is it up to you?
It's not up to me. It's literally up to you guys.
It's up to us.
It's up to us to know that the kitty's infected.
I was about to say it's up to Thymus too.
Because wait a minute, because isn't like his mark like kind of covered under his shawl?
Yeah, I'm back by the way. What were we talking about?
Welcome.
The chat has threatened my life for the
The
possibility.
forearm was, and I found a good image that helps me imagine it a bit more.
Like the chat has threatened my life, thinking that I'm going to turn Thymus into a werewolf.
It all
Bye,
depends on
Vince.
whether or not.
Why are you saying bye?
He's gonna be a werewolf.
But yeah, how noticeable like is it? Is it like a faint like thing to see that you have to like kind of squint and be like, huh, there's still something there.
You're in a blanket.
You're in
Right. I mean, when the blanket's uncovered or something.
When will you take it off?
If you
I don't know. Thymus barely takes off his shawl.
So no one's gonna notice, and he's gonna turn into a werewolf.
Gosh, no.
Well, that's the thing. Thymus would at least feel that the bite's still there. Like, it's a deep imprint. Like, it's not bleeding, but it's like one of those things where you look at it and it's like, I am scarred. But that should have disappeared with the healing magic.
So yeah, I'll probably check it later after they rest somewhere.
Later.
Are you?
Kristen,
Look, I don't want to metagame. I don't really want to.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Kristen down there.
It doesn't metagame to just like look at your arm.
It's true. Kristen down there at OVAS Vincent, how dare you? Those flowers took so long for Soleil to make.
Yes.
Blaming you for everything.
For real.
Look at them. They keep. Also, Cuatro Nicups. I see we have a fellow Hispanic in our midst. Thank you.
Nothing. No hiccups, none.
You're an Vincent have a friend.
Oh, I can imagine. You know what? I'd imagine that Irid, myself, and probably Kristen, we'd be sharing drinks. Salute!
Wow. Oh boy. All right, so we good?
Oh yeah, I just put everybody on the hub map so that we had a good indication of where we were. You have left the outskirts of Wolf's Ears, traveling rather quickly, mind you, via the pulling of Mammoth. Cue
Mammoth
the Ice
walks
Age.
so fast.
Cue the Ice Age music. Do 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 do. I'm
wait.
sad
That's
that
my
that song has
right
been stuck in
there.
my head.
I remember that scene. Do you remember that scene where Sid is like, "Someday when you've gone extinct, when
What?
you make Sid." I imagine that's just Avack.
Oh
And Sha'karr
no!
was
What?
ready in that instant.
Are you saying that Avack is Sid? But he's not buck-toothed or annoying. We love Avack.
No. I mean,
As we look, how does
what
Sha'karr
the-
feel about him?
No, Sha'karr thinks he's Sid, and Sha'karr's Diego.
I love it.
I kind of want that now. Can Sha'karr just be Diego?
There's more of the Manny.
So wait, so we're traveling. So how long have we been traveling? Did you say?
That's the thing. The spell lasts for an hour. And even though the tribe is about a good couple hours away, like, he's been commanding the mammoth to book it. There are probably several trampled trees right now as he takes the straightest path possible. Before
So
the
that
mammoth,
very bumpy road.
before the mammoth comes to a halt, I now require everyone inside that cart, yes, everyone, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my
Are
god!
you kidding me?
Somebody.
9.
Oh my gosh.
No, 6 plus
Oh
9.
no! Oh
10,
dear!
11, 12,
Okay,
14,
dexterity,
even wanna
come on.
roll.
That's
17.
that's
That's an 18 for me.
Okay.
Alright, I have my notebook somewhere else. Okay.
Oh no!
I don't
Oh, okay. Well, my modifier saved me. That's
that's
the
okay,
question.
that's
6
I'll
plus.
go down from the call. Avack, what did you
6
get?
plus 4.
18.
Okay, Avack got 18. Sha'karr.
Pure
You
10.
got to.
Well, hold up.
Sorry.
Sha'karr.
Sha'karr, what'd you get?
What'd you get for your dexterity saving throw, my guy, my dude, my awesome man?
15.
Say it.
15.
Oh.
All right. Cool. So Avack got, what was it? 18, and then we got 15. Shuka, what do we got?
I got an 8.
This is gonna be good. Soleil.
What'd you get?
1.
Oh! Natural 1?
Soleil's flying off that cart. She's at the back, so this makes it so much worse.
This is gonna be.
She just flies past everyone.
Wait.
Thymus.
Wait, what about I rolled I got 6 plus 4, so 10. What about the werewolf in the back, by the way?
Hold on.
Okay.
Kiala.
Oh no. No.
Irid.
Oh no!
We're about to make a comedy pile. The mammoth comes to a grinding halt and ejects Soleil with a lovely natural one, not only into the cart, but propels everyone else forward to the front of the cart.
She bumps everyone else to the front.
Yep.
Oh,
To be
no.
fair,
Wait, no
with
one
everyone-
made the save?
With everyone failing, that happens. However, that being said, Sha'karr and Avack are the rocks that hold you guys from sticking your heads to the other end of the cart and saying hello to the rear end of the mammoth. So
Does the werewolf also slide down with all?
I did. Auto
God.
fail.
Because he's tied up with like 3 50-foot rope in that other thing.
He auto fails that. He would just be rolling.
Oh yeah, a
across
limp
the floor.
werewolf, an unconscious werewolf body.
Wake him up.
So Sha'karr and
Oh, it knocks him out again. It's like he wakes up a little bit, and it's like,
No. Wait, what are you gonna say, Vincent?
So yes, Sha'karr and Avack basically holding their ground is now being dogpiled by the bodies of everybody else as they jut forward. And
Ow.
yeah. Doink.
I like. Sorry.
oh,
Can I picture
Gotcha.
Kiala landing on top of Sha'karr, please? Can I just picture that?
Yeah, who's landing on top of who?
Oh, you
Yeah.
can picture that, but that's
I
actually
feel like Soleil
because
would
of the
be
way
the
the
top because
seating
she's at the
arrangement
back.
because of the way the seating arrangement worked out, I believe Kiala would have been on top of Sha'karr. Sha'karr and
Oh.
Avack would have been kind of fine where they were. Irid would have been kind of propped right on top of Shuka, who would have also been on top of Avack. Thymus, thankfully, only just lands on top of Avack with the werewolf lazily on the ground at the feet of everybody else. Oh no. Soleil is using the werewolf as a cushion.
Oh, she lands on the werewolf. Okay.
And we now have a mess of bodies. I think
This is fluffy.
my wing.
Ow! Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You're on top of me.
Okay. Let's all exit. Soleil
yeah,
first.
it's in my face.
I'm sorry.
It's
And
fine.
she'll get
It's
it.
fine. Just Soleil first.
She'll-
Okay.
Stop
She'll get it.
Squirming.
Very cramped. Come on.
I would really
Get off!
I would really appreciate if someone moved out of the cart next.
I'm trying. Okay.
We just
Okay,
pushed
somebody
him out.
move.
Me and Sha'karr
Please
just pushed him
let me
out.
say it, and I will. Okay, so Soleil's she's gonna get up and kind of drag the werewolf back a little bit, and she's gonna be kneeling at the back of the cart so everyone else can get up.
Yep, Kiala would come out next. Okay, thank the gods. And
Ow.
let's see, Irid would be kind of squirming. Sha'karr, you're next, please.
He moves out the way.
Thank you. Okay, I think we need wing space. Come on, Irid.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, Irid.
You just
Shuka.
said your name.
Wait, I'm here.
What's your name?
Reverse himself
I
in
am
person.
exhausted, Shuka. Just get on my back.
I'm working. All right, fine.
Thank you. Gods.
God, what does Verico think?
Oh.
He's like he's.
Oh yeah, where's Verico?
Verico's been on top of the mammoth the whole time.
Jericho fall off.
Nope.
No, he's
He
all
just hears all this commotion.
Wait, Soleil's gonna I assume she's got like a little bag or something, and she's gonna open the bag. Are the flowers like that lived all crumpled now?
No.
Okay, thank God.
You're fine.
Okay, she's gonna have a sigh of relief, like, okay. Is everyone okay?
Irid with Shuka on his back comes out. Kiala starts making her way out of the cart, trying to help Sha'karr out. Just lean on me.
I'm sorry. And she's gonna bow her head as everyone walks out, like towards them.
It's not your fault.
it's the driver, and we're going to be giving him a sound piece of our minds here in a little bit.
Oh no, Virgo's gonna die.
So we're all getting out now?
Yep, everyone's getting out of the cart because at this point...
Bach's gonna get on the top of the cart.
Cool.
Of course.
Since you're at the top of the cart, you'll see that Verico has begun to slowly climb off of the mammoth before just politely asking the mammoth to lean down, and he just slides yabba-dabba-doo style down the trunk.
Woo!
For the kiddies out there who aren't old enough, that's the Flintstones.
That looks kind of fun.
As Shuka's like, his head resting lazily on your shoulder, looks to Verico. So, nice driving.
The mammoth was the one who stopped. That wasn't me this time. He knew what time it was, and he didn't want to just leave us rolling down the hill.
He points to the rather steep hill just in front of the mammoth.
I mean, that's fine. We just had a bit of a accident in the back.
I'm sorry.
How far down does that go?
The hill is about 30 feet and steep. The cart would have probably lost all control once the mammoth disappeared and rolled down the hill if the mammoth didn't have the foresight to stop.
Android.
Android. Now you're Android.
Yay!
Robot.
Beep boop, beep beep boop, beep.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Any more memes y'all want to pull out?
Let's look in the meme stash.
The meme stash.
He sounded like one of the turrets from Portal.
Are you still
This is a
there?
triumph.
There you go.
Goody.
I've
Gotta make
submitted
a
my
note
meme.
here.
Am I
Huge
good?
success.
Am I a robot?
Success.
That was amazing.
Success!
That was so funny.
Hello?
Welcome
And he's
back,
back to
dearest
normal.
friend.
Woohoo!
Detroit, become human. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh dear. But yeah. Okay. Verico, kindly takes the mammoth's trunk, gives it a hug, and then the mammoth just kind of poofs out of existence. And he also takes the moment to kind of just bow his head in apology.
I'm sorry about that, but the mammoth knew it was time to go.
It's okay.
I don't mind.
We're fine.
There is some
No
good
worries.
news, though.
What is it?
be?
He pointed amongst the trees where there could be seen light embers from a fire hidden in the trees.
I think I know where the Xīwàng are.
Neat. Can we scat out and double check if they are? I can go check. I'm all good for it.
Avack.
Sha'karr, you look like
Yeah?
you're about to have checked there.
If you go poking any more bodies.
I'm not gonna poke a body. Don't worry. It's okay. It was the one time. I just wanted to check if it was alive was all, which it wasn't.
We probably should check though, in case it is.
Can you go with them, Soleil?
Okay.
Please.
Sure. Okay.
It'll be
she'll start
fine.
walking.
Jeez.
Let's go.
How's Soleil gonna see in the dark?
Oh, it's still dark.
Does anyone have a
oh,
torch?
yeah.
Do you need me to
No,
come with
no,
you?
wait. We don't know who's there. I can stealth it around and see if it is friend or foe.
You hold on there, Avack. Hold up. As Shuka leans back and pulls out the goggles that he was given to. Take these and follow Avack. Don't try not to use any light in case there's.
She's gonna put them on. Whoa! Oh, this is cool. I can see you guys now.
To give an idea of what it
You
looks
guys don't trust me at all.
To give an idea of what it looks like, Soleil is now wearing a pair of goggles that, of course, fully encompasses her eyes, but now she looks like like she has the round eyes of an owl, and they even have the little feather dressings on the edge of the lenses.
This is cool. How do I look?
Pretty cool.
Awesome. Okay, let's go. And then she'll start walking.
All right.
Because yeah,
we
now that we're
gonna-
at the top of a hill with a cart, I don't know how we're gonna get down without steeds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we haven't tried calling our one friend who's probably been watching us the whole time from, the other side. I'm not doing it.
Verico says.
Thymus.
Shadow Mist.
Wait, who said the name?
That was Thymus. I forgot about that.
Right behind it.
Is the coast clear? There's no more devils?
Nope.
Just you, big girl.
Is that Verico? Aside from her and Time, they're not Time. Verico.
Yep, aside from her and Verico. Yep, that's why Verico said,
Aside from you, big girl. Aside from you.
We're also a devil.
now we go to Avack and Soleil.
To the cool kids.
So let's.
Scouting
monk.
mission.
Yeah, we
Scouting
gotta be
mission.
stealthy.
Okay.
I need the
We
both
should
of
probably
you.
stop talking.
I need the both of you to roll stealth checks.
Oh
of
god, what's a
course.
stealth?
What's a
Oh.
stealth?
Wow.
No, what's
Did
what,
you
what
guys
is
check your
stealth?
stealth?
No,
You know-
I said what's her stealth?
Oh, I was about to say, you're going on a stealth mission, and that's the first question
No,
that pops
I know
up?
it's. I play as a rogue in the other campaign. Of course. Okay. Okay. So that is 14 plus.
Can I have my
Three, so
good
that's-
rolls back, please?
That's 7. That's 7. She got 17 overall.
Let's see. We got 22 and 17 then. All right. Cool. Let me roll, or let me check their passives.
You know what? I'm gonna roll just to see what.
Just to see where they're going.
Oh, it's fine. It was a natural one anyway.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh,
I'm glad you didn't go with them then.
that would have been in
He would've
character
He would have been. Oh,
for how he's
just to
doing
see
right
what
now.
shenanigans.
bruh.
And
Bruh.
what are these characters' passive perceptions before as we move
Passive
forward?
perception?
Oh, for, passive perception for Soleil is
Is it-
14.
Yeah, it's on your D&D Beyond sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 14.
We got 14, and what's the passive perception for Avack?
13.
13. Okay. So. Okay. You just let me know when you feel the need to want a perception roll or a perception check. But
God.
as you proceed through the woods, you don't notice anything as you get closer and closer to the light. Let's see. The light is getting brighter, of course, and I do need survival checks.
Okay.
Okay, so we roll for survival.
Okay,
Mhm.
plus 4, so she should be good at this.
11 plus 3. 12, 13, 14.
So 14.
Oh
there.
god, that wasn't great. Okay. 11
11.
overall. Yeah.
Oh no.
She got 7 plus 4, so 11.
You have crippling depression.
You got an actual 1 even though you weren't rolling for anything.
I can see the
Wolf
title.
just needs to vent that.
I
Seriously.
can see the title of this stream, session 6, Salt of the Paladin.
Yeah, why did you tell on me? Maybe that's the one that's been
Call it
given
that.
shade.
That's what it needs to be called.
All I said was crippling depression. Oh my god.
Crippling depression, but you've been like snippy.
Yeah, you have
With me.
But we love you for it too. It adds a level of comedy and sass, and I love it. Oh Lord.
Alright, so what happens? How did Soleil
Well, that's the thing. Soleil will not notice it, but Avack will take note
okay.
of the footprints on the ground that lead into the direction of this campsite. And with Avack's, noticing of this, he does see that they are obviously human footprints, bare feet, rather larger than his. Yep, it's Shoanti.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, do they wear shoes? Perfect. I don't know.
They are barbarians. What do you want
That's
about?
Okay, listen, okay, I don't know. They may be.
You know what? Yeah,
They're
look, you know what? These barbarians totally wear those really cool sandals from Hercules. The one that Pain and Panic were wearing with the
Yeah.
merchandising. I don't know.
like,
I just thought they looked dashing.
Alright, so
Snazzy.
have we arrived at the camp then?
That's the thing. You're gonna follow Avack. Do you choose to follow these footprints into camp, knowing that they lead in the same direction, or do you just continue to move forward as stealthily as possible? Because at this point, I will require a second set of rolls since this is a little bit of time away from the rest of the group.
Just to double check, because we don't know if there is anything else there. What's the harm in being stealthy again, just to be safe?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll again for stealth.
Alright. I'll roll again as well.
Oh no.
Are
That's a
you
no.
kidding me? Are you actually kidding? No! You shouldn't have said Soleil at all. I don't want to say it.
What happened?
The nat one.
I got a natural one.
Oh, no.
You honestly should have trusted Avack with. You should have said
Yeah,
that.
Avack can handle this. Why do you not trust my boy?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright, okay.
Because it's dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
Take this person who's gonna give a natural one and stealth. Oh, no. Go on, Vincent. Say what happened.
All right.
Ah.
Avack and Soleil are kind of stealthing through the woods, and as they try their best to keep quiet, Soleil steps on a really fragile, really dry stick, and it makes a loud snap.
Oh.
As soon as that snap echoes like into the air, there's an arrow that lands just 2 inches away from Soleil's foot.
Good lord.
Oh dear.
In Shawanti.
Okay, thank God.
You do hear shouts, "Do not move! Who is there?"
She's gonna say Shawanti back. It's me. It's Soleil. It's me. I'm not dangerous. It's me. Please don't kill me.
All right. Shawanti just falls a few feet away from them. Bow with an arrow knocked, and yep, it's the same ones. Feathered cloak, owl-like goggles on, and the individual seems to relax before taking the arrow out of the bow, and because it's now Soleil, does bow an apology. "I'm sorry.
It's okay. She'll grab the arrow.
I didn't see in detail. I only heard the snap of the stick."
I'm sorry, and she'll walk over and give the arrow back. This is yours. Sorry, we didn't mean to scare. We smoke. We didn't know if it was you guys or if it was strangers. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Don't worry. She does the finger guns again.
Where
it's all good.
He kind of raises a hand before awkwardly returning the finger gun. He clicks his thumb his thumb a few times awkwardly and is like, "I think this is how I do it. I hope."
You got it. You got it. And she turns around to Avack and gives a thumbs up. Yeah.
Avack is just confused, like, what is this? What was that?
Is he also doing the finger guns?
Yeah, he's like, it's just like for like what is that? And like he's mimicking the thing they just did. Like, why? Why?
It means it's cool. It means everything's cool and good. I saw it somewhere around. But yeah, we should probably go get the others and tell them that this is the Shawanti.
Oh, okay. He does the finger thing. Cool.
Yeah, cool. She does it
cool.
back.
I'm gonna go get him.
Okay, I'll wait here, I guess.
Shawanti is severely confused and it's like, where's he going?
Oh, she says in Shawanti, he's going to get the rest of the group that we brought in the other day because we got a bit separated from you guys.
Wolves.
Yeah. And we did catch one for interrogation, I think. I don't know what the plan is with that.
Good. Maybe I can kick it. He kind of hangs his head a little bit low. Too lost in travel.
Oh.
Wait, would she know? Actually, I guess she would ask. Who was it?
2 of our scouts. Torn to shreds. We gave them a proper burial on the way.
That's good. Yeah, it's yeah. Those wolves aren't really pleasant, and she kind of shows her arm where she got scratched. We're fine. We didn't lose anyone.
He looks concerned at the scratch. Do you need to see Mother Bear quickly?
Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's healed up. It hurts a bit, but it's fine. There are.
You won't. You know. He gestures with his fingers to kind of like form fangs.
Oh no! It tried. It did try. With great effort, but no. I just got scratched.
I'll take you to camp then.
Okay.
I hope they come quickly.
Oh, she's gonna take the goggles off at this point. She's still got the goggles.
Well, I would hope you still have the goggles, because otherwise you don't see him like 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah, no, I'll say that. Wait, is there like torches and stuff? So like, wouldn't she be able to see
as you
where
get
she's
closer?
going?
As you get closer to camp, yes.
Okay, yeah. So she'll take them off when they get closer.
Okay. You make your way to the camp. After Avack, no longer needing to stealth at this point, runs back to the others. What were the others doing by that point?
Sha'karr was hitting a tree with his sword.
Why?
Why?
Sha'karr, what are you doing?
Well,
Are you okay, Sha'karr?
It's a lot of pent up aggression. Really.
He's asking in character, I think.
You seem a bit angry.
Just some pent up aggression. That's all.
Well, that's cool. You let that out. If you want, we can spar a bit. You can get it out that way.
He looks at Avack for a second, thinks real hard on it, then continues hitting the tree.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Anyway, it is the Xīwàng.
Irid calls out, "Let him have his therapy for at least 2 more minutes, please."
Hey, can I roll a strength check to cut the tree down away from the cart?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm presuming while this is going on, Thymus and possibly Verico are hooking up Shadow Mist. Well, not Verico.
Well, Verico is going to try, and Shadow Mist and both Verico kind of looking at each other eye to eye. It's kind of awkward because it's like,
I don't like you. I don't like you more.
Look, can't we just all get along?
7.
you lodge your sword halfway through the tree, and on the attempt at a backstroke, it only like wiggles a little bit and is stuck inside the tree. Make me one more strength. Make me one more strength roll.
Okay.
What was it?
21.
21. In frustration, Sha'karr... Oh, boy. Sha'karr lets out a roar, and instead of pulling the sword back, he just starts to use the leverage of the blade to tilt the tree, forcing kind of a larger wedge into it, and it tips over away from the cart and just falls completely over. Bear in mind, this tree had a good, like, I want to say like a 3-foot diameter?
Woof.
So he shoved it in hard, lifted upwards, and just made the rest of the tree fall out of anger.
Hey, that was pretty cool.
Avack, now it's not the time, please.
Nope. Yeah,
I feel slightly better now.
Great.
Kiala kind of gently puts an arm on his shoulder.
Back to the cart. Deep breaths.
Okay, dear.
And I think we better sharpen that sword. I think it's getting a little dull.
Okay, dear.
That's breaking me. Damn it.
Poor Sha'karr.
The cart does get moving, and Shadow Mist is like having to dig her hooves into the ground before she gets a little frustrated and
You can do it, Shadow Mist.
Blinks out with the cart. Please tell me no one was inside the cart when that happened.
I was going.
The werewolf might have been.
Yeah, were we in there?
I was
think
thinking that Shuka and Ir were like sitting in the cart beside each other after Ir had let him off his back.
Well, then here's some good news for you. You blink into the ethereal just long enough to where it's creepy, spooky, disturbing, and then you blink out and you're in a more crowded and denser part of the woods. There is no feasible way to move this cart safely out of there without having to blink out again. And it's just a generally uncomfortable position. In fact, Irid has like a bit of tree in his beak. Well, this is unpleasant.
Oh.
I just imagine earlier, like Thymus was like, "You can do it," and then like they blink out, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't mean it like that."
I imagine Shuka was like a little bit shook by being back in the ethereal because he wasn't exactly expecting it, but then upon seeing the beak full of tree,
This is can you help me get this off? The branch is thick.
I got it. As he's like helping to try to like get it out, and kind of also a little bit dying of laughter. So it's a little bit tougher. Is that helping at all?
He coughs up leaves, and you can see him like pick a little splinter off of his tongue.
Ow.
That's a lot better. Oy.
You'll survive, yeah. As he's like patting him on the back.
Are you sure that we were wanting to kill Verico earlier? Because I'm pretty sure I'm in the mood to kill a devil. A real devil. Shadow Mist just gives the bird a sidelong glance. I was kidding.
I hope you were. Thank you, Shadow Mist, by the way. As he like calls to the back.
Quick character break as I am now looking to the chat. The branch is thick with 2 C's. Thank you.
Thick.
This is a Christian server.
Christian server.
We left Christian at the door a long time ago.
Yeah.
Is this a werewolf still in the cart?
Uh-huh.
Oh, is he
Just
still
remember to
passed out?
bonk it occasionally.
There are like several bumps on this poor thing's head.
Like cartoon Tom and Jerry style.
I'm pretty sure that this thing is going to wake up with a big headache when it reverts back to normal when the sun rises. You betcha.
Woohoo.
Oh man.
Oh man. Evie lover, Irid, learn to shush your beak.
I do what I want, Void.
Are you sure about that? As Shuka gives him like a mother's stare.
Shut up, Shuka.
you know, I feel like it'd be funny too because I feel like Kiala would have said the same thing.
Oh, but you can tell me to shut up. I see how it is.
Look, we're close to the camp now. Can we just get off the cart? And waiting because I believe the Shoanti was just more amused. Just in front of Shadow Mist, there seemed to be a few Shoanti who kind of pulled their hoods and goggles off enough to watch without obscurement, snacking on some jerky. Just watching the entertainment.
Still want the version of the popcorn.
Sha'karr goes around and picks up the werewolf. Wait. Are we at camp?
You're pretty darn close to it, about a good 20 feet away.
Okay, never mind then. Just when they start getting out of the cart, he picks up the werewolf.
Okay. Mm-hmm. You pick up the werewolf, and the Shoanti seem to cock their heads a moment before taking their bows, and they're speaking to you in Shoanti. So a little bit of an awkward barrier there until you address them in common.
I wish I would. Oh God, I could have this. You know what? Okay. Sha'karr just does a simple okay with his hand.
The okay symbol.
Yeah.
Okay symbol. They stare, then look at each other, and they lower their bows, but they keep the arrows knocked and ready. and they start making their ways, kind of acting as a guarding escort to the camp proper. Whew.
All right.
Thank you,
big
Mom.
group. Good here.
Just got myself some dinner.
Oh, gotcha.
Mama Raptor takes very good care of me.
Mama Raptor.
Oh,
Maptor. Nah, that's
oh man.
All right. But let's see. You guys come into camp. There is a bit of a depressing air in the camp. There are only a few scouts out since the area is more or less like densely surrounded by trees. Everyone's tents are up and they're sleeping, or those who choose to sleep. And the rest, of course, including Mother Bear and the chief, not the chief. The chief is Mother Bear. The elder. See, I'm getting my terms mixed up today. I am tired. Mother Bear and the elder are sitting by the fire alongside Soleil, who are currently waiting for the rest of the party to come in. Is there anything that you would have talked to Mother Bear about while waiting?
Probably just filling them in on the battle, really.
The whole time, Mother Bear just has like an expression of concern as you relay fighting against the werewolves, which took 2 of their numbers down. And she does ask, of course, in that same Shuanti tongue that you two have been speaking in, and you're okay? No bites?
No, I just got scratched a little bit on the arm, but no bites. I'm good.
Then you're free from the curse, bless your heart. What about the rest of the band that has been following?
I'm pretty sure they're all fine as well. They seem to all be okay.
And they seem to have brought an uninvited guest. The chief stands and picks up her spear when she sees Sha'karr coming in with the bound werewolf.
Sure.
With all the bumps on his head.
Soleil's gonna follow. Hi guys.
The chief does address the party in that broken common. You bring a wolf with you?
Yes, we need to ask it some questions. We promise you no harm will come to your people.
You'll keep it bound?
Yes, we have no reason to unbound it.
It'll turn human in the morning, you know this.
Yes, I am aware.
It cannot know we were here.
Okay, does anybody have like a spell or something that like erase memory or something?
Well, it was knocked out. It doesn't really see where we are, so you could put it in like an isolated tent.
Or like a blindfold and stuff.
As long as you treat it like you would a prisoner of war, I don't think it'll even remember. As long as you treat it like one of those prisoners of war. Am I cutting out, by the way?
Nope.
No.
Okay, then it's just Discord with its weird blinky green light thing.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if you do.
But yeah, just treat it like a prisoner of war. You know, blindfold, tied up, doesn't know where it's at. You'll be good.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. So, you all made it here safely, I'd imagine. As he's like the rest of the tribe.
The rest of the tribe, as Shuka can see, is in a sort of air of depression. I'm so sorry. There is something lodged in my throat now. Goodness.
You okay?
Water.
I got plenty of water now.
Perfect.
It just feels weird. The chief will hold up 2 fingers sadly and explain once again in that broken common, 2 lost wolves.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Their bones are with our ancestors now. And she bows her head in a sort of respect before once again looking to the knocked out werewolf. Where will you be keeping it?
Do you have anything akin to a holding cell?
She raises an eyebrow and points and gestures to the tents.
Okay.
You can tie it to a tree if you need to.
Yes,
We
I
have a
suppose we'll
spare-
do. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, do we have a spare tent that we can just use to set up? As long as this doesn't know where we are, then it should be fine.
Verico volunteers his tent.
I can sleep in the cart.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, well, Irid and I, we slept in separate tents last night, so that also works. So we do have spares.
Actually, Vincent, question.
Mm-hmm.
How big's Soleil's tent?
Pretty spacious, considering
Would
they're
it
a
fit another
Sha'karr mate.
person?
Yeah, it would fit another person.
All right. Okay. So as Verica says that, she's gonna say, "Well, I mean, if you want space, there's space in my tent."
What are you asking there?
Do you need somewhere to sleep? I have room in my tent for you to sleep in.
Verico stammers for a moment before catching his breath in a cough.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Avack, you are now in the friend zone.
What?
What the heck?
Paying attention.
What? Do you not just realize what you just offered?
No, I know, but I don't get how that applies to Avack.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
They're just sharing a tent. So there's nothing to it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be sleeping in a tree anyway. I don't know why it matters.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, not even worried about it.
Okay.
Android.
Again?
Yep.
Android. Da Mr. Roboto.
Domo arigato, miss. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I see the chat freaking.
Nice chat. They've been enjoying this, and I have been loving just keeping an eye on the chat and their reactions.
Oh,
That's been a lot of fun.
Oh boy.
Hello?
And he's
Welcome
back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
But yeah, Verico's a little flustered before just kind of taking the breath, relaxing.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that greatly.
Cool.
Stop chuckling, Shuka.
I'll say that she'll go and walk to a tent per room. Another person.
Repeat that? It broke up a little bit on my end.
I'll say that she walked to her tent to prepare room for another person.
He's just gonna prep himself by taking several deep breaths the whole time before looking to the werewolf, and then offering another set of manacles to whoever would take them.
In case you need to bound him more.
I'll do it.
Okay. There's already a pair on his legs. You can put these on his arms if you need to. I don't have a muzzle, sadly.
It's fine.
You could probably.
What if we just roll up around his mouth?
You know that works.
I thought that's what we did already.
Well, you tied him up completely. Actually, yeah, you would have tied. You probably would have tied rope around his snout, his snoot. Perfect. Okay. So then you just tell me what you're going to do with the knocked out werewolf while all this is going on, because this would be the perfect time for a good long rest for these characters.
Yes.
Okay. But
We want to keep an eye on the werewolf, though. Reason being, when it changes back to human, will it not be smaller than it is now? Therefore, it could escape from its bindings?
It could, except for the manacles that, they're nice, they're tight, and made of metal.
Oh, okay, so it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the minimum amount of rest that you could do for a long rest?
8 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Bear in mind, it doesn't all have to be sleep. 8 hours is just what's recommended for a long rest, but in theory, you could, so long as the activity isn't excruciating or long, or require a lot of focus, would be, we'll say, 6 hours of actual sleep, and then the rest of it is just, meditation, standing watch, and that kind of thing. As long as it's uninterrupted for 8 hours, or you have at least 6 hours of uninterrupted rest, and you have the, couple of hours of light activity.
Oh. Then you know what? I'll stand watch.
Are you sure you just don't want to rest up and
Hey, I
fix
can
your
watch
wounds?
too. You need some rest.
I'll rest first and then I'll watch.
In that case, I'll take watch while you rest.
Let's figure out a scouting order. Remember, I can't sleep, period. Though I'm in that 10. Okay, how are we going to be rotating this?
I forgot he doesn't sleep.
Soleil wouldn't know that.
Shouldn't know that.
Oh. So he'd be staring at her the whole time.
Shut up. No.
Hey, we got a Edward Cullen thing going on here, huh?
Ew, no!
Ew!
I don't even know what you're referring to, so my mind is fine.
My brain hurts. Dude. My guy.
Next.
Let's ooh, okay.
Next. What's the rotation?
Yeah.
So who's taking first watch then?
I can.
Okay, so Avack's on first watch. After that, it'll be Sha'karr. Shuka, do you want in on the watch, or do you need your rest? Because you look really bad.
It doesn't matter to me. I can watch if need be.
And Irid?
I'll volunteer after Shuka. Yes.
Okay. Sha'karr?
Yes.
Do you want me to tend to,
He gestures to the burn marks there.
If it's not too much trouble. I didn't actually think we would have time to rest, so I wasn't really thinking of doing it to myself.
I can always make time, you know that.
He approaches and puts his hands on the arm.
Does it hurt a lot?
Yes, but I can take the pain.
Okay.
Before he administers, he does pull out like a piece of leather from his pack.
Bite down, please.
All right.
He, rather than invoking any word from any deity or any arcane language, he seems to just call upon a name that is completely unknown even in the language of angels. And for a brief moment, there's a silhouette of a wasp around Verico. And slowly but surely, the skin that is affected by the curse begins to recede and return to its appropriate bronze coloration. It is a painful process as it recedes back to being under the scales, and it slowly travels up the arm, the worst of the pain being at the face, of course.
Please endure. I'm begging you to please endure.
And finally, the entirety of the burn marks recede, and there isn't so much as a single blemish on his scales.
He healed.
He healed.
Oh, actually, I'll say after that happens, Soleil pops her head out of the tent, like, on all. Verico, the tent's ready.
Tail stiffens slightly.
Bruh.
Way to ruin the moment there. You get your rest there, Sha'karr. Okay?
Thank you.
He lets go of Sha'karr's arm, gives another bow, and makes his way to Soleil's tent.
I'm sorry, I had to.
You had to.
I had to. And she'll kind of like back up into the tent so he can get in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I felt bad you saying that you had to sleep in the car. I mean, does anyone else need to sleep in here, or is it just you that needs to? Because I can make more room, surely.
How big is this tent?
It technically can hold like 3 people because Xīwàng size, but
I mean,
yes.
we can hold one more person.
Oh. Nice.
Or does no one else need a tent?
Are you asking that to the rest of the party?
Well, I mean, they're in the tent. So unless everyone else is in the tent, it's just
I think we've been outside like watching Verico heal Sha'karr.
Mm-hmm.
To my
I
knowledge.
just realized they're all gonna see Verico walk into Soleil's tent. Oh no.
Well, to be fair, the shipping from that is like outside. I don't think we would really.
I guess.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just want to show
There's
like
no
the party
reason for
like
it yet.
If
It's
you're
building
gonna-
up to the shipping.
If you're gonna ask anyone else if they can come in, you're welcome to. I'll just set up in the corner here just in case.
Oh, okay. And she'll go out of the tent and go. I assume everyone is together still.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, still trying to get up from the fun.
The boo boo. Okay, so there's one more room in my tent if anyone else needs a tent.
I got a tree. I can just sleep in my tree.
Why? A tree doesn't comfy.
But it's nice though.
It's
high up,
okay.
and I get to look at things.
You do you, I guess. And she does the finger guns again.
Yeah. Finger guns back.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, the finger gun buddies. All right.
It's
And-
spreading. It's spreading.
Spread. Does
Oh,
anyone
my
else
word.
need a tent? So far it's just me and Verico, but I can fit one more in my tent.
Thymus, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want
Do
to
you have
sleep in
any
the tent?
room?
Yeah, there's room for one more. Come along, friend, and she'll go back into the tent. like just really excited that she's gonna have friends.
Thymus follows
actually.
along.
She's gonna have friends. Yay! I knew you said friends to sleep with, but then I realized how that sounded.
Sleepover.
Not in that way.
Sleepover.
Sleepover!
They're gonna have snacks, and it's gonna be great. And oh man, Avack's gonna miss out on snacks.
Yeah, you're gonna miss out on sex. You chose to stay in the tree. You have to jump.
Oh, you said that so fast. Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Destroyed.
So she.
No snacks at all.
Yeah, no. So she's gonna crawl into the tent and be like, "Okay, we got one more person. This is gonna be fun."
Verico relaxes in his corner when Thymus comes in, and smiling, he just kind of opens up his little journal and starts writing in it.
You all get a head start on sleep. I'm going to listen in case I hear anything.
I don't really feel that tired. Personally, that's just me.
Well, rest is very important.
I guess I'm worried that I feel too awake at the moment.
That can be arranged magically, trust me.
No, I'm good. I don't really have magic.
Well, I mean, if you're not going to sleep, then what are you going to do? Because I'm going to be writing in my journal here.
We could talk, get to know each other. That's what I assume I'm gonna do.
I take it back. Poor Thymus.
Yeah.
How's it go? Thymus wants to sleep. 2 humans.
Thymus yawns a little bit.
Like, Thymus would want to sleep. 2 people never sleeping.
They won't shut up.
They can whisper. If they sit close, they can whisper.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll say that she goes right next to her. That she doesn't disturb Thymus.
Have you ever gone sleep in the same room as a bunch of people whispering?
Yeah.
That is difficult.
It is very difficult.
I've gone.
I don't know. I've fallen asleep in the car a lot of times. That's easy for me.
I've gone to sleep with people watching the TV super loud.
It's doable. So yeah, I'll say that she kind of leans over. So what are you reading?
I was just writing that. I was just
Oh, you're
recounting.
writing.
Whenever we finish anything that happens, I tend to record it in a journal.
That's cool. That's really cool. So do you sell books?
I publish, yeah.
That's really cool. I'm sure they're very good. I'll have to read some of them when I get the chance.
I don't think that would be appropriate.
Why?
It's novels of a niche genre.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that it'll still be good. Like, give it a try. Are you self-conscious about it?
No, I'm not self-conscious. Just I don't think there would be a particular read you would enjoy. I am working on a new book, though.
That's cool.
It's more of a autobiography than anything else.
He hesitantly closes the journal.
Promise not to laugh.
All right.
He holds the cover of the journal, and scrawled on there in the closest approximation to what he could put as kind of a fancy like cursive. It reads, "Adventuring with my most precious friends."
Oh. Oh.
Excuse me. I think my heart just melted.
I wasn't ready for that.
I think that's really cute. That's a really cute title.
It's a working one. I don't know how it's gonna end yet, because we're still going through it.
Right. But that's still really cool. I'm sure that your friends would appreciate it.
I don't want them to read it yet.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I just wanted to show you the title. You can read it, though. It catches you up on things we've experienced and stuff like that.
I think
just
I will.
promise
If
not
that's
to,
okay.
Just promise not to tell anyone.
All right. And I guess she'll take the book and maybe... I'd say that she will go to her bed and, like, for the rest of the night she'll be reading it. And then kind of fall asleep whilst reading it.
Oh.
That is
Like, I'll say that she'll be, like, hugging she's asleep.
She'll be what?
Hugging the book while she's asleep.
Oh, God! I think we need a quick break.
I think Wolf is broken a little bit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just keep going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, that's so
the
cute.
chat is exploding now. What have I done?
Look what you've done. Look at what you've done, Vincent.
It's just something that started out as like a little like profile book. Like honestly, that's what it was intended to be. Just
Okay, these are the people I hang out with.
and then he scrawled out and rewrote it in a different journal and saying "my friends." And as the adventure kept on deepening, he just ended up with another journal. That one's technically on its third draft.
Wow.
Oh.
The chat is just loving this.
That's what Soleil's gonna do for the rest of the night.
Just read.
Oh yeah, read and then fall asleep.
That means she's gonna know past events.
Hold on, because how fast do you think Soleil can read? Like, is she like a quick reader, like skimming, or?
I don't think she would skim it. I think she would really take her time to read it, considering that Vertigo wrote it.
Okay. Then you will have known all the events of the first chapter, from the party that was crashed by goblins to uncovering a cult of said goblins, and how Sha'karr and Shuka saved Vertigo from being destroyed by a giant goblin-shaped demon called a Barghast.
Okay.
Yes. That was fun.
Yes, fun times.
Ooh.
While we're on this small break, because I am so glad that this was posted there, I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. Yes.
I have to share.
I just saw this.
Chat. For the record, we appreciate your art so much. We appreciate the love that you show our characters and to everybody who voices these characters. So while we're on this short intermission, I'd like to extend my appreciation for the love you have for the characters and the people playing the characters.
Oh my god.
Guacamole.
Mm-mm.
Oh man.
Guacamole. This is fantastic.
Also, another thing to make note of, Kennedy Gate JK 2016 pointed out. Also, did you guys see that you reached 40,000 subs on here? I'm so proud of this community. Yes, we did.
40,000? Oh my god, we
Praise
did!
to the God Emperor of Man, we've done it!
The progress we have made. The audience we have built, everyone here, you're amazing. Love you.
So
Oh my
proud.
god.
Guacamole.
I'm really proud of this community.
Guacamole.
Oh my god, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Thank you.
Oh my god, his stage name is Guacamole.
Guacamole, mole, guacamole, mole.
Well, it wouldn't be guacamole, but it'd be like close to guacamole. Like it resembles guacamole. Just like Avack resembles avocado.
Okay.
Avacamole?
Okay, Wolf, legit, like, as you were doing that, I wish Discord didn't have an auto-syncing issue, because if we were to sync up properly, you would have had that beat going, and I would have come in with, I like 'em big, I like 'em chunky. We're gonna drop that track, yo. It's gonna happen.
My word.
Oh my god. Drop it on the Twitter.
That would be amazing. Just
Lord
a
Almighty.
beatboxing wolf who's just saying guacamole, and then a raptor coming in with I like 'em big, I like 'em chunky.
Got concerned human just looking over what's going
Concerned human. And I see War Taco down there. For the Emperor, purge these heretics. Yes.
Yes.
Well, see, that's the thing. Heresy is
I would.
Oh, you guys are
great.
too good. And
Alrighty, so any other wholesome moments you people want to make?
I actually have one. If anybody else wants to go first, though.
Oh no, you guys go first. I'll do mine later.
Okay.
Oh.
Because this is the long rest. This is the perfect time to get this done.
I should get my long rest thing on my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Long rest.
Oh yeah, long rest. You
Yep.
can hit the button for that.
Hit the button and heal up, because it does heal you up a bit.
Take long
Thank
rest. There we go.
you, D&D Beyond.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored, but gosh darn it. do
Maybe
I
someday
wish.
sponsored.
Someday.
Darn it.
That would be amazing. All right.
It would.
Shnun, you said you wanted a moment with your characters. I am more than
All
willing
right.
to entertain it.
Okay, I got it. Because there's something that Shuka still has to tell Irid.
Ooh.
So, actually, Irid, I know we have separate tents, but, do you mind staying in mine tonight? Because I do have something to tell you. I realize how that sounds now.
Is that just
No,
the
no, no, no,
internal
no, go on.
screaming in Irid's head?
Irid is going through that Trunks internal screaming from Team 4-Star.
Hey, Irid, can I have a potion? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Have them all.
What is happening?
Oh wait, no. Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you have a potion? You can't handle my potions.
Potions, am I?
How powerful are they?
More powerful than you can imagine. You cannot
This
handle
is
my
like-
potions.
As this is like going on in his head, I imagine Shuka's like, Irid, are you okay?
Yes. had a moment. One moment. He just hands like a bunch of little potion bottles to Sha'karr. Mazel tov, my friend. Be healed.
Oh, I didn't actually want the.
Too bad. Be healed. He comes back. Yes, sure. What is it that you need to talk to me about? We'll talk about it in the tent. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess as we walk, I actually did talk to you know that little how do you say, mark that you have?
The tattoo. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. But yes. What about it? Did you divine anything from anywhere? A book? Although I don't remember us seeing a book. We were in town though, so maybe you saw it there. What is it?
Well, I actually did talk to the elder and the chief when we were back at the camp.
You did?
Mm-hmm. And it turns out that there is a way to remove it.
we can actually help you.
You can remove this.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Desna. Okay. What do we need to do? Is it a ritual? Is it do I have to eat like a special herb? Please tell me I don't have to eat dung.
No.
Oh, thank God.
From what I remember, now this is like, I guess, the tricky part here. According to what the chief and the elder told me, if I remember correctly, one of the methods is to just disband the cult or be rid of it somehow. So, and considering we're on our way to Jorgenfist, seems like a prime opportunity.
Disband the cult? We're going to take down an army of stone giants and dissipate an entire cult. Okay.
Apparently, that's what I meant by tricky.
I mean, we faced worse odds back over in Riddleport with the authorities, but then again, they weren't hurling boulders bigger than me. Okay, so that's a thing. Was there anything else in case there's a secondary route?
I don't recall. I remember there was another way, I believe.
Meta. Vincent, can you remind me? I want to make sure I got this right, because there was another thing.
A series of remove curses performed at least twice per day.
Thank you.
Okay. There was we can use remove curse at least a series of them twice a day, I believe, is what the other method is.
Wait, how many days do I have to do that? You said per day. How long is this going to do?
I believe it's 10 days.
10 days? Okay, okay.
But it's something. Like, honestly, I don't know about you, but I'm glad it's not permanent, because I don't want your soul to be down forever.
Obviously, and I appreciate that. It's just, I guess I can't complain. At least there's a solution. I was more worried that I was going to have this much longer. Okay, I can do 10 days. And with how much progress we've made recently, we'll be in Jorgenfist before too long. Maybe we'll take the quicker route. Who knows? Okay, so ritual casting and or disbanding of a cult. And that'll remove it? Poof? No more mark? No more soul damned for all eternity in the belly of some waiting, sleeping evil, or whatever these cultists believe in?
From what the chief and the elder told me, yeah. That's basically what it comes down to.
Shuka, I could kiss you. Thank you so much. He gives Shuka a big hug, like tight bear hug.
Oh God. I'm glad to help. You know, you're a bit tight. Please.
Sorry. Sorry, just a little excited. I get to be free. I get to be a free bird.
You do, and I'm happy about that. Actually, another question in regards to that.
Oh?
I never quite asked. I've asked you information about what you knew about this, but I guess, how have you been? I guess? Like, how have you been feeling amongst all this? Because I realized I've only been asking information like some sort of library, and I didn't really quite take into account how you've been feeling, so I'm sorry about that. So,
I got over the betrayal when I realized that my employer was a cult leader and a fanatic, but, you learn to forgive and forget, especially when you realize that a certain little tiefling lit that snake woman on fire when you were talking to it. But how I felt, I'll be completely honest with you. I've been scared, a little nervous, apprehensive, paranoid, tired, really tired. I could just sleep forever if I wanted to, and gods know I do. But overall happy, I'm surrounded by people who, for the most part, don't treat me like absolute garbage, and are paying me gold coins to feel that way. I still have those gold pieces, but they feel dirty in my pocket, truth be told. Let's see, I feel happy that I get to see you again. It's been so long, and it feels good to see a familiar face.
Feelings mutual, to say the least.
Yeah, it feels really nice. Really, really nice. About you? How have you been since, we separated, went our separate ways? Because it seems like you got swept into a big adventure and you've surrounded yourself with people who certainly treat you a lot better than my previous employers.
Well, needless to say that I was dragged. I mean, you got that right. I mean, Sha'karr apprehended me when I was trying to steal something, much to my own regret. And next thing I knew, I was being dragged into a boutique. And then...
Is that where you got the nice jacket?
It is, actually. Yeah. And next thing I know, I was practically manhandled into this quest. Which I'm not exactly regretting. I mean, meeting Sha'karr and Verico and then Thymus has been nice. And then when you came into the picture, I was ecstatic, to say the least. So,
Aww.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a good time, honestly. Overall, despite, the raids and the being kidnapped, for one. That was not exactly fun, but came out alive, so can't complain there. And yeah, that's overall, it's been good, and I'm glad that you're here to join the ride again, because, I mentioned before I missed you, so...
I missed you too. I've kind of missed having somebody who had my back all the time. Back in Riddleport. I've thought a lot about it when I was out on the road and dealing with my employers. When something went wrong, I kind of had to deal with it on my own. I never had anyone who had my back, and, back in those days, if I was caught, you were there to make sure we had an escape route. If something went wrong, you always had my back with 1,000,001 excuses that I could give to slip us out of a situation. I kind of miss that. It's been nice having you have my back, and then some, especially recently.
Especially considering in this party we're particularly Verico. I mean, he's a sweet boy, but the fact that I had to keep him on a leash in order to not kill you or anything like that.
I don't blame him. I mean, I've done questionable things, and I can understand why he's mad. Hopefully he'll come to see that I'm not a bad guy anymore. I'm not that one. My old days of, slitting throats and, giving it to people who didn't deserve it are kind of over. I've had more than my fill. Now I just kind of want to fold up my wings if I can, find a nice place to roost and just sleep. And it would be nice if, you were around for that too.
Believe me, I would be happy to join you in that, because that honestly sounds good right about now, but of course we have this saving the world thing to take care of.
Right. One thing at a time.
And getting that mark removed off you, because the last thing I would want to happen is, even if you did settle down and you were to eventually, time would come and next thing you know you're damned for all eternity. I would not want that.
When you have lived a long life, after however long that may be, I wouldn't mind it, as long as the life previously was good, and, having you around might make that feel better. But enough crazy talk. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah. I mean, you've talked about...
One little favor. Could I, like the good old days, just, snuggle up before we sleep?
Funny you mentioned that. I was actually about to say, since you were talking about needing a place to rest, I was about to offer you my rings, so, sure, yeah.
We're already here, and the bed is made, and I'm tired, you're tired. I don't feel like putting up another tent.
I don't mind. That's no worries. As he, wraps a wing around him just to kind of settle in. Is this okay?
More than okay. He lays in the bed, and he kind of wraps his wing around Shuka too.
Then they doze off until it's their time for watch.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
night,
Now I want to hear the screams because I know what's happening.
Oh my god. Two little birds in a tent. Are they gonna kiss? No, because they're tired, but they should.
I love that one of the comments in the chat was "Kiss him, you gay."
I saw that. I saw that. I forget who said it. I think it was either Jaggy or Midnight, one of the two. I do see what the screenshot that you caught here, Nicole. It's from Evie Lover. Avack in the tree shouts in the distance. Avack, if you may.
Hey, you two should kiss.
You two should.
Did you hear something?
It's the wind. Go to sleep.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh, this is great. Look at all this wholesome.
Too wholesome, too precious. I love them.
We need moments like these.
So
Avack, Thymus, what you doing?
Well, first of all, I thought Sha'karr was gonna have a moment next.
I'm waiting for everybody else first.
Thymus
Oh,
is curled
well.
up like how a house cat sleeps,
Aw.
Wait, do you have? Does Thymus have a
with the
blanket
shawl
on?
over him.
Okay, I was actually
Like
worried
curled
about
up.
that. Though just in case, because he does, I think with Verico seeing that Soleil is now fallen asleep and Thymus has fallen asleep and curled, he probably kind of mistakes the signal and is like, "Okay, I think they need something there," and he'll kind of pull the blanket over Soleil and pull another blanket over Thymus to let them stay warm so they can sleep.
Aww.
Double blanket.
Double blanket, the best kind.
Yeah.
And he'll probably just sit back down and resume listening while trying to figure out, how am I going to get my journal out from her arms? I'll wait until morning. Yeah, I'll wait until morning. And Avack has been standing watch for that hour that this is going to take. Werewolf isn't...
Been doing a little bit of light training while just keeping an eye on him.
Ooh, like balancing on a tree branch to kind of keep practice on distributing weight in appropriate places and such?
So stuff like that, like routinely, practicing his form. What's the word I'm looking for? He's polishing his form.
Ooh.
He's practicing while keeping an eye. That's all he's been doing while keeping watch. Just doing his own little bit of training.
I like this. I like this a lot.
Okay.
Okay. So now we come to Sha'karr. Sha'karr, what were your plans?
Well, after getting up shoddily and everything, and everybody's doing their own thing, he just walks to Kiala.
Well, I guess you'd be pretty happy not to have a statue of charcoal to snuggle up to now.
Sha'karr, I would have snuggled up to you if you had skin made of stone or bark. You were fine. But you were in pain, and I'm thankful that Verico took care of it. Why were you so stubborn about getting healed, back at the cart if he could have done it at any time?
Well, because I wasn't sure that we would have time for anything else. I wanted to save it and save our energy in case we had another encounter. Past few days haven't exactly been predictable, so I was really more concerned about everyone else.
You have a heart bigger than your entire body, you know that? Are you ever going to think at least a little bit for yourself?
I don't think I can. I mean,
you did show that tree what for. There must have been at least one moment.
Yes. I say that. I mean, you know my duty, what I have to do. I can't really think for myself. I can't be selfish. Because there are too many things that are bigger than me. So...
What, slaying a cult and fighting off dragons?
and restoring my clan.
Still going on about that.
It's important to me.
I understand it's important, but can't you consider just one step at a time? Focus on something right in front of you? You know, I know that you want to think about everything, and that's good. But think about who you're surrounded by. Think about who is in front of you the whole time.
He immediately cuts you off when you say in front of you and hugs you.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You're going to kill me here, man. You're going to kill me. She will, of course, reciprocate the hug, albeit slightly hesitantly since she was cut off mid-sentence, and pat his back. Yes?
I do keep that in mind, but in your case, I am always keeping my attention ahead of me.
Meaning?
You are never not in my sight. I thank the gods every day that I was lucky enough to meet you.
She'd smile and just kind of rub the back of his head gently.
I think you need to sleep, Sha'karr. Rest up. We'll see what we can do in the morning. First things first. Take off your armor. I'm not going to let you sleep in that again.
All right. I don't think I'll have to fight you for that.
You'd lose that fight.
She gives like a coy smile at that statement.
I bet I would. After all, I think you are definitely my weakness.
Stop it. I'm going to stop you right there, right now. What is today? I don't know. I was going to call this stream Salty Paladin. I didn't realize that it was Shipping Saturdays. Oh my God.
Yeah, well,
Too bad. Too bad.
Oh, man. This is good.
There's a lot of ships here tonight.
All right. They go to the tent and go to sleep.
What, just like that? Man, come on.
No, because I'm not going to drag it out anymore.
Oh, no. We could drag this out, but I'm going to be real with you. For something like that, that's kind of a fade to black. Sha'karr never takes up his shift. That's it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we do that.
I wonder where Sha'karr is. Oh, well. More training time.
I heard you down there, Nicole. Come back here. You don't get to.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Wait, what? Am I in my tri-camp? Bruh! What? Wow.
In this Christian game.
In my Christian tribe.
My Christian tribe. Oh, Lord.
God.
But yes.
Someone's going to use that tent.
Okay, look. They might die tomorrow, okay? So just no.
Let them have this.
Yep, just slip off the armor, fade to black. Things happened. He never made it to his shift. Verico would probably have to sneak out of his tent to volunteer to be in Sha'karr's stead. Jesus Christ.
Hate you.
Hate you.
What
you
is
hate
today?
Me, bruh. You made this cute. Like, we've had two birds snuggle. We've had Verico just be wholesome and admit it without being cold as he normally is. And then we have the two dragons who shared a kiss and are now... You killed me, man. You killed...
Strike 3. Vincent is out and dead.
Oh
man, now we need a new DM.
Like, look at the chat. They're exploding with this shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
Nice play. Nice play.
I mean, we still have half an hour.
Half an hour? That's not
Half an
long
hour?
enough.
Oh,
Longer than that, don't we?
I thought we do.
We've been streaming for the last
For
three and a half
three and a
hours.
half hours.
Do we have this
Can
for
we
5
go
hours?
for an extra one?
You know, we could. You know what? I'll make room for an extra hour. I will. I will do you guys that much of a favor, so that we can have a little bit more time. Because we did start early. I admit, we usually stream at 5, but due to my confusion in the background, yes, I'm owning up to this. I thought we were starting at 4, for like the sake of it. But you know what? Let's go an extra hour. I'm gonna do it. Let's do this.
You blessed the Avack.
Yeah, and it's like thank you so much, because it's like we resumed the battle and it ended up ending faster than we thought it would.
Mm-hmm. And you know what I'm going to do while I'm doing it? While we're on this break, I'm going to take this burger. Okay?
You eat that burger. You deserve it.
Yeah, that burger. All this. Look what you have built in your game. Your players, what they have done. You sit atop your throne, God, and eat
All
it.
that and brains too.
Yeah.
Y'all kill me. Y'all spoil me. Like, here I am. I'm trying to build a story in a world, and y'all are making connections with characters that make me want to cry. Legit, if I roll up an enemy and it kills one of you guys, I will sit here and cry like a baby back if that happened.
Kristen says Avack is happy by himself.
What are
I
you
am
talking about?
debating.
I'm expecting to see like a full-blown version. Like, this is what I expect. I'm not saying it's going to happen, because that all depends on the roll of the dice and the characters themselves. But I fully expect that Avack loves everyone on the inside. And if something bad were to truly happen, like they get knocked out, but everyone thinks that someone is dead, I expect to see Avack like raise heaven and earth to basically destroy the enemy.
Basically, if he hasn't already, Radiant Soul, Stunning Strikes, Radiant Sunbolt, all just.
He will be out of key, and the enemy will be at negative 50 HP, and will have already been dead for 5 rounds.
He'll use up all of his key points in a Sunbolt.
It'll be great.
For one big blast.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
All right.
That requires someone to be in a scary position. I'm not sure what I want to do with Avack relationship-wise, though.
If he was
For now, he's kind of fine as he is, but there is like AU stuff that I'm not sure if I want to kind of make it canon.
Well,
Things to consider that can be considered down later the line.
I mean, that would
Where are we in the story?
Right now, we have barely progressed through more than a few pages because of all this heavy role play and day-by-day nonsense. I won't lie to you. A lot happens in just a few days of streaming. If we're looking at the map, though, I want to say you're about a good, solid, single day's traversal to your intended destination of the Storval Stairs.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, so
We're
Avack
close.
is just still, he's still training by himself, keeping an eye on the werewolf.
Thing is,
Alright.
wonderful thing about nighttime is that it can either be hand-waved, because as we can tell, a lot of characters are doing things in between. So in between it, I would imagine like Avack. Well, you tell me, who would he contact first? Obviously, he would want to go to Sha'karr, but fade to black.
Or never came out, and he was too focused on his training. You said Verico came out, so would Verico have walked up to Avack?
Mm-hmm. Verico, after realizing that Sha'karr is like maybe 15 minutes past due, is like, he's not getting out of that tent. And he would just kind of gingerly, without wanting to make any loud footsteps in the tent, try to sneak out.
Soleil's still hugging the book.
Oh, god damn it, he's never getting that book back.
He can try.
He can try, I know he can.
You can certainly try, Vincent.
Don't do do this to me.
I mean, all it takes is a good sleight of hand check.
Yeah,
Stop
you
it.
can.
He doesn't have the dex.
Aw,
But
sad.
okay. He'll sneak out of the tent and kind of go just under the tree. Which tree is actually Avack sleeping in? Is he sleeping like in the tree that the werewolf's tied to and bound to, or just a tree next to that tree?
Tree that's opposite it, in the way that he's able to just kind of look straight forward at it, for when he goes to sleep.
Okay. Oh boy. Verico, coming to the tree and seeing that Avack is going through training, gently knocks on like the trunk of said tree.
I'm here to relieve you. I don't think Sha'karr is coming to relieve you.
Oh, Verico, why not?
I don't know. He probably passed out, the poor guy.
Oh man, I guess he needed some rest.
I mean,
I wanted to see if maybe he'd be interested in sparring again, but I guess not.
again?
Yeah.
I don't think he'd want that. He did take,
He gestures like flames fanning all over his face.
right in the face.
Well, you do make a good point there. Though it looks like he healed him up all good.
Nothing a good night's rest won't fix up. But you get some rest too. You were beating up some werewolves pretty good.
Yeah. A little disappointed I couldn't fight the big monster though.
I'm sure
That
there's
was
more out there that you can beat up. It's a big
that was
country
pretty cool.
out here.
Shuka took that thing out in one blow. That was so cool.
I'm pretty sure he softened it up himself first. But no, it was cool. He still has that head stuck in his bag, and I'm not gonna ever reach into there again.
Sounds gross.
But yeah, you better get some sleep. I got watch with the werewolf.
You gonna be fine keeping watch by yourself?
I never sleep anyway, so it works fine for me.
Okay.
You see that he's sat about 5 feet away from the werewolf, in a crisscross position, just staring at it.
Just not looking away, just staring at it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Obviously, he
Okay.
blinks, so don't worry. Oh, God damn it, Nicole! I just saw your message.
I kind of need to take a look now. Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, you know what? I like sleeping in trees. I'm gonna sleep on a tree just around here. There's something you wanted to say?
You can sleep where I was sleeping in Soleil's tent if you want.
Nah,
There's already
I'm more comfortable up in the trees.
But there's already a bed there. It's already set. You don't even have to make it yourself. It's already good.
Well, sure, but I'd rather be out here for now. I think, a nice night sky, it's relaxing. I quite enjoy it. Plus, the open space, being able to stay up in the tree, keep an eye on things. It's reassuring. I like it. I'd much prefer it than sleeping on solid ground.
Did Sun Wukong ever let you sleep in a bed?
Oh no, he did. It's just, I wouldn't say I like sleeping in a bed all that much. It's by preference that I sleep in a tree.
Pause. Why do I feel there's a flashback significance to this?
You could say it is related to Avack's backstory.
Oh, shoot. Well,
I knew it. He had him sleep in a cupboard. He's really Harry Potter.
No.
Although I would imagine that on the ground, it's a lot less safe when you consider how many monsters just wander.
True.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes. Okay, I'm not gonna have Verico speculate that. He'll probably think about it. We'll come back to that.
Yeah. Give me something to come back to.
Mm-hmm.
Who was on watch after Varric? No, we'll just leave that.
It probably would have been Irid, but I'm pretty sure
Oh
that
wait, it was Shuka and then Irid.
it would have been Shuka and then Irid. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What's gonna happen?
Well, oh gosh.
As-
Two
Why?
night.
You get some rest. I'll keep watch. After me, it's supposed to be one of the birds. I'll get them after.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be in the tree just over there. I'll be nearby. I can still keep an eye on you and the werewolf from over there, but I'll get some sleep and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, one thing. He reaches into his bag and pulls out a bit of a weird, like, rolled up pillow. Could you at least take this with you so you have something to rest your head on?
Sure. Okay. Thanks, Verico. I'll put it to good use. Avack will hold it with his left hand, just tuck it under his arm, just wave goodbye, and jump up to the tree, fluff it against the back of the tree, and get nice and comfy. Cross his arms, legs out, crossed, and just
Oh.
kind of sink into the pillow.
That is adorable. Why do you all do this to me? Why is everyone being wholesome? Why are you? Also, I just saw the chat.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all some thirsty people.
Y'all, Omni Shipping Studios. It never stopped after February. Let's be real.
Nope.
No.
It never freaking stopped. Okay.
So Avack is just now in the tree, just taking
Yes,
a nice rest,
pillow.
just chilling. I think before he sleeps, he's gonna just keep just a few more minutes of just checking on the werewolf and Verico, just checking in, looking to the left a little bit, look back.
Okay. As Avack dozes off, and he's just about to reach the deeper part of sleep, he could just swear that sitting in front of Verico was a big glowing golden wasp. Didn't think much of it, and he would just sleep. And we'll cut forward to about 2 hours, because Verico in between that time would have probably gone to Shuka's tent, opened it slightly, and was ready to call before looking, closing it up, and walking back to the werewolf. Everyone's gonna be passed out, huh? I don't need sleep anyway.
Okay, now I feel bad. How dare you?
Avack is in deep sleep.
Oh yeah,
Is he in deep sleep? Oh yeah, he's not gonna be
like
woken up.
we're talking
is it?
REM sleep. The pillow probably helped
Ooh.
it.
Ay, dang it! Now he's gonna be all lonely.
I
Oh,
feel seriously bad now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of wanted Avack to just like chat away with Verico the entire night, but then it's like,
Oh.
then he's not gonna get his rest.
That would have been good, but yeah, he wouldn't have gotten his rest. He wouldn't get any of his key back.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Verico would have probably just found like a random stick and drawn in the dirt until the sun came up.
Okay, wait. Can I until those minimum 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get up after 6 hours?
You can if you feel that you're like an early riser. Like, you know how people who work, they're supposed to sleep for 8 hours, but they end up sleeping like 6 or 5 because it's just what they grow into?
Mm.
I had a good sleep.
Mm-hmm. If you want to say that Sha'karr wakes up, after all that stress, I would say there would be con checks needed, but you know what? I'll let Sha'karr have this. Like, he's a routine wake up early kind of guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So probably 6 hours pass. Sha'karr wakes.
Sleeping Kiala kind of curled up in his arms, that kind of thing.
Yeah, what he does is a head and gently moves her arm to a comfortable position so she could still sleep while he gets up.
There's a light mumbling.
The sun's not up.
With you, it always feels like it is.
God damn you.
And then he gets up. He puts on. You know what? I'm not going to put on the armor. I think it's just going to be like his regular clothes for right now.
Oh, his formal wear. Or not his formal wear, his casual wear?
Yeah, just his casual wear for right now. And he just walks out to where Verico would be.
You approach Verico and you see that he's been drawing something unusual in the dirt. Are you going to like stealthily approach him, or are you going to be like, just making your presence known?
I wouldn't really have any reason to be stealthy about it, so no, I'll just make my presence known.
Okay. You approach Verico as you see that he has drawn something in the dirt that looks akin to a walled-off fortress with a bunch of tents surrounding it. And the way you see it, he seems like deeply intent on drawing it out. And just outside of what looks like a valley where this fortress is are like 7 figures. They're stick figures, so there's no detail attached to it. There's no details attached to it. It's just stick figures standing outside of an open valley with a walled-off fortress.
Well, you've been busy.
Oh, hey. Werewolf's human now. I don't know if you wanted to know about that.
He points to what is now a human who's in the manacles and still tied to the tree, albeit slightly loosely, and a pile of rope that used to be around its muzzle just sitting in the human's lap. Male human, of course, young adult.
While he's talking to Verico, he goes ahead and goes to tighten up some of the ropes.
Verico, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Just, passing time. I didn't want to disturb any of you guys. I looked into everyone's tents. I couldn't wake up Thymus, honestly. He's not used... I don't think he's used to northern weather, So I bundled him up. Soleil's a heavy sleeper. But I'm not going to bother trying to get my journal out of her hands. Iridan
I see you...
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. You go.
Well, I was just saying you've taken quite a liking to her.
To who?
Soleil.
No.
Insight check.
God damn you. Go for it. I swear to God, if you start rolling high now. No!
Cackle, no.
I got an 18. I got a 19.
Oh.
So it works when it's story related. I get it. Okay.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. Flashback to where we had the fight outside the place we were supposed to fight.
When he activates the freaking plot.
Yep.
Oh, gods. Okay. You divine that Verico's a little hesitant. He's now like digging into the dirt a little bit more with his stick, with the drawing. And he clears his throat.
No. She's nice. She's just really nice. Reminds me of Amiko and Kiala when you all first met. They were really nice too.
Verco, you know you can tell me, right?
What?
Look, I understand if these feelings are foreign to you.
No, we're not having this talk. I usually have this talk.
Well, you know you can't always have this talk, Verco. You know you can't always be the one guiding us. We're all your friends, so we guide you too.
No.
He kind of just messes with his hair, running his fingers through it.
Look. I'm not 100% comfortable talking about it, okay? I'm
All
new.
right.
I'm kind of new still to, having friends. It's been a few months, I know, but hear me out.
Well, considering the fact that I didn't necessarily have someone else to love until just recently, I can say that I can sympathize with you.
Love? Okay, no. Back it up there, bud. Not love. Smitten.
No.
I'm smitten. We'll call it smitten. Okay?
Well, I didn't say that. I wasn't meaning you, love. I was meant me. What I was saying was that I know the feeling, but not the feeling of love, the feeling of affection.
Ah. Right. How did you, deal with it?
Like an idiot.
That doesn't help
That's
me.
Well, see, that's the funny thing about it. You're never really prepared for it. It just happens. What really matters is how you take it, how you adjust to it. And eventually, it sorts itself out. You just have to...
Can't I just fake it? Feel perfectly fine about it and get over it later?
Well, yes, you can fake it. But see, if you do that, you're only hurting yourself. Because the only one you'll be lying to is you. Truthfully.
He seems to look like a whiny child now before kind of burying his face in his hands.
It's like talking to my moms again. Okay, I get it. But we don't even know if she's gonna stick around. She's only been around since we're traveling with the big guys.
Well, we'll see. After all, we thought the same thing about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, think about it. We're a pretty odd group. I don't think any of us thought we'd be here this long. Together.
I hate it when you're right. And I prefer being the one who's right about everything.
Well, everyone has their off days. Verco.
Look.
Also, if I made you feel unappreciated in any way, I do apologize.
Where did that come from?
Well, I recall when Soleil, I believe, found out that you were a male. And you blurted out that you sort of felt like you weren't as appreciated.
I think there was some context missing there. And... how do I put this? You remember back at the mansion, with the wannabe lich?
Yes.
And you hugged me to keep me from running away?
Yes.
I was confused. I didn't get it. Like, the only ones who hugged me were my moms.
You know, Verico, I don't think I ever asked you about your family.
You haven't. And, I guess it depends on which family you ask about. I'm comfortable talking about one, but not comfortable about talking the other. Does that make any sense?
It does. If you'll tell us whenever you feel like it. But I would be interested in hearing at least some of your life, if that's okay.
Right. That actually kind of makes me feel a little bit better. Maybe after we're done with, the cult with the giants?
Yes, there is that.
After
Seems like forever.
It does. It doesn't feel like we're getting any closer, but I know we are, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, we took on, 6 or 7 giants? And now we're gonna enter the mountains where it's teeming with them?
Yes. You mind if I tell you something?
I'm all ears. And horns.
I'm scared every day.
He squints at you skeptically.
I thought paladins felt no fear.
Well, we do. Because we're beings just like everyone else. The only difference is that we use that fear to move forward. The fear of not moving forward is greater than the fear of knowing that you didn't do your best to keep it going.
You know, I kinda wish we had more of these talks. Do you mind keeping watch on him? I've got to take care of a couple things in the woods while there's still some rising sun.
Of course. Just make sure to be careful.
Always am. Except when there's a lich. But there's no liches out here. Right?
Alright.
Right. See you in a bit.
He makes a mad dash for the woods. And I'm not sure actually how to continue this.
Would Avack have heard any of that conversation, or would he still be asleep?
You know?
Maybe like
'Cause he was
slowly
nearby.
waking up.
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception.
No, hold that thought. What's your passive perception again?
My passive perception is 13.
13. They weren't stealthing. They were talking out in the open. Make me a con roll.
Con roll?
Constitution roll.
Mm-hmm.
Just for Constitution. That's a 1.
You rolled a
Well.
1?
I rolled a 1.
Well,
Wow.
Okay. You
Well.
slowly rise from sleep. You catch the tail end of the conversation. Ha, tails. Anyway, you catch the tail end of the conversation and see that Verico has kind of ran into the woods, leaving Sha'karr with a bound human now. Not a werewolf, but a human.
Looks like the guy turned into a human again. Morning, Sha'karr.
Good morning. You sleep well?
Yeah, pretty comfy. Verico gave me this. I don't think I've slept that well in a long time. So, did I just miss something?
No, we just had a talk. That's all.
Avack will jump down from the tree and walk up to where Sha'karr is. So, you have some questions to ask this guy. What do you plan on asking him?
Right now, I just want to know what he's doing here and if he has any memory of what's happened. If anything, I'm starting to feel like he probably wouldn't.
What do we want to do with him after we find our information? We gonna give them to the Shawanti?
Hopefully they don't kill him.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
We'll come across that when we can.
All right. Well, do we want to wake everyone else up, or just do anything, whatever we can until they wake up?
Good cop, bad cop.
Well, you know what we do, actually. No, I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. So I just thought about it. I don't want something going wrong immediately and nobody else.
What, do you think I'm going to summon more land sharks?
You know?
Well, if we're not gonna do anything, well, Sha'karr, do you want to do a light bit of sparring?
Oh my god!
It's either food or spar with Sha'karr.
Yes.
This is great.
You know what? Sha'karr just puts a hand on his shoulder, and he smiles at him. No.
I love that pause there. It's like, no.
Avack will just look up at Sha'karr. Because Bob is a little bit like, okay.
Maybe
Does he
some
have
other
like
time.
that? Does he have like that derp face on where it's like, ah?
It's like, ah.
Maybe some other time. Currently, at the moment, we need to conserve our strength.
Well, that is a good point. That just leaves what we're gonna do until everyone else wakes up.
So, close is it to everybody?
What's that?
How close is it for everybody waking up? Because Sha'karr wants to go wake up. Shoot.
I think everyone would eventually start waking up by this point. Only because the sun is now starting to kind of peak over the mountaintops. I will leave to, if everyone can kind of make a quick description of how they wake up, we can kind of go through that, and if you want to talk to the werewolf in this session, we can.
Okay.
Sha'karr walks over to Shuka's tent.
Oh my god.
Of course you're going for the
You
course.
wouldn't
Of
dare.
course.
You wouldn't dare.
He doesn't
Alright.
know. No. He doesn't know what.
Oh, that's right. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he
know.
doesn't. He doesn't
Oh,
know.
Avack's gonna follow, because what else are you gonna do?
Okay. The duo, our dynamic duo of Strunk and Dex boys,
Free Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu, approaches the tent with Irid and Shuka, and who's gonna open the tent flaps?
Should we roll for it?
Oh my god!
Why not?
Rock,
Whoever
paper,
gets the highest
scissors.
roll.
Yeah, the D20.
This is gonna be
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 15.
Would you look at that? The good rolls come in now when it's story.
You noticed.
What?
God.
Okay.
Oh.
Sha'karr will slowly like open the tent flap, and you see a mixture of red and black feathers. They are cuddled.
Okay. Is it cute or is it what I think it is?
It's cute.
Cute.
Okay, fine.
Like,
It's fine.
They ain't even a thing yet.
Like to give like a proper description, I would imagine like like there's like, you can't see it because it's covered up by the other wing. It's covered up by Irid's bigger wings. Instead, it's just, it looks like Irid is wrapped up around Shuka, but when the wing kind of lifts up to twitch a little bit, you see that Shuka's wing is over Irid's shoulder.
Oh, that is precious. Okay.
Little wing
They look
twitches.
comfy.
They look comfy.
Oh, that is precious.
Do we want to leave him alone, or are we gonna get him up? It looks like you wanted to talk with one of them.
Hey, is Irid's loot anywhere nearby by any chance?
What the what?
Yo, You know what?
Are you
It's
gonna
sitting,
look through his stuff?
I'm gonna raid his
it's
stuff.
sitting right next to his
No,
back.
not
It's sitting.
not the loot wake up again.
It's sitting right next to. It's sitting right next to his pack, which is just to the side where their feet are.
Okie dokie.
Oh baby.
Oh no!
Are you gonna make a roll for it?
Yeah. Is it a performance roll?
Yeah, if you're gonna do like a simple tune, if you're just gonna play a discordant note, there is no
Oh,
roll.
I see what you're doing.
I carry a grudge.
You carry a grudge.
Okay, now depending on how this rolls.
What did you roll?
Sha'karr, what are you
rolled a
doing?
I rolled a 15.
You rolled a total of 15 or a 15 on the die?
A total of 15.
What are you aiming to do? Like, I don't think a good tune is gonna wake them up.
You
Like,
wanna bet?
partially.
Well, let's see.
With the 15, you will succeed, but I have a question. What are you playing?
You know what? I think I'm gonna just hum it.
Hum it.
Oh.
Oh no, it doesn't pick up his humming.
It doesn't pick you up, Wolf.
You need to be
It's not
closer to the
picking up.
mic.
Yeah, you gotta get closer to the mic.
Like, no, it's not necessarily getting close to the mic. Discord just doesn't like to pick it up. What tune? I swear to God, if it's "Wake Me Up," I'm gonna hurt you.
No, I wanted to. It was okay.
I can't wait.
It's okay. There was a song that he remembers from when he was still with his mother. When they went to a festival. It was when they were running, but it was they stayed a little bit at a festival for the night, and he remembered the song and dance and everything. And I believe it was the night before he left for the Artisans Guild. He plays that.
We're gonna have to find an official song for that or make our own. But would it be like a loud, like celebratory tune, or would it have been like a softer, more somber tune?
I would say it's more of a
jovial
Celtic song.
Oh,
okay.
All right. When strumming, are you gonna make it like as loud as possible, like you're next to the tent when doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. All right. With that successful check that you made earlier, the 15 on performance, you begin playing a jovial party tune that by all accounts should be accompanied with the appropriate amount of alcohol, flower crowns, and dancing. And Irid sits completely straight up to the point where he kind of just drags Shuka with him because of the whole like arm enveloping shoulders thing. He's like, what?
What happened?
Hey, are we in a festival? Did we move? Are we? Huh? He starts crawling out of the tent, trying to see.
Your loot is gone.
No. You
I think it's
grudge-holding dragon.
Sha'karr is all too into it to the point where he kind of forgot why he was doing that, but he was just.
Tell me
about it. Kind of like clapping, just like, yeah, this is great.
And you dare to clap, you son of a... Okay. All right. Give me that viol. We're going to do this proper. Give me that viol, Shuka.
What? Okay. Fine. Here?
No. He thinks he's going to wake me up and I'm going to be a cranky butt. No. I'm joining in on this. You keep playing, Dragonborn. You hear me? You keep playing.
You go for it.
He rolls a 17 angrily on the die for performance. And suddenly the camp is filled with music.
Is there anyone else that can play instruments?
Is this like waking up Thymus? Because Thymus has an instrument.
I'll say
Yeah,
that
Thymus has
Can
a
play
Thymus has a
drums. He
library.
just doesn't have a drum on him
I'll
unless
say
he
that Soleil
improvises.
was already awake
Oh, you
at this
know
point
what?
doing her training.
There are pots.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There are pots and pans lying around.
Oh
No.
my god, he can use his staff as a little drumstick.
Yes.
Avack will take his staff, shrink it down.
So do you take like a pan, turn it upside down, and just hit it with like some sticks?
Yeah, I take my staff and a stick, and I do a little drum beat.
You monster.
Oh yeah. Here we go. The entire camp slowly starts to rouse awake. Some of them like looking upset that they've been woken, but children and even some of the younger teens can't help but like pick up their own instruments, and even though they're having a hard time trying to keep up, they're doing their best. We went from a tune that everyone could recognize to the equivalent of middle-age freeform jazz.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so
like-
cool!
it's
We're
like a-
innovating.
Oh my god. No.
You turned it into a Disney musical. What?
How?
I don't know.
This is the best thing to happen all day.
Oh.
Look what happens when you hold a grudge. We make a musical.
I guess.
Kristen, I see you down there. The band AU, my guy. I'm gonna stop you. We have enough AUs. No.
Another one.
Hey,
Another one.
we're pretty good at this. We should do this again.
Oh my god. Oh lord. I know for a fact that with how loud the music has gotten and how many of the tribes people have gotten into it, I would imagine that Soleil and Thymus will not only have heard this music, but it is like loud and penetrating the tent. What are those two doing?
It's even worse than last night.
Oh yeah.
Last time. First it was one chord, and now it's an entire marching band.
You better believe it.
Yes.
Yo, you better believe it, little britches. Oh.
You know, this is not expecting how to wake up this morning.
As he's like awkwardly tapping like a talon, like unbeknownst to himself, a talon is tapping along to it.
Oh, and it's something that the tribe kind of needed. I'm not gonna lie. You know, they were depressed and they needed something to lift their spirits. This does the trick. As the music kind of dies down and some of the adults break out like food items to cook and some much needed ale to kind of just, you know, dull a little bit of the pain at the loss of two of their family members, they, you know, naturally do invite the party, no longer at an arm's distance, but now just kind of invite everyone to sit with the tribe to eat at the same time. Not after they've eaten, but at the exact same time. In fact, you see some of the elderly who have already cooked some ham and some beef and cracked a few eggs, and they're more than willing to offer the plates to the newcomers, you guys.
My heart.
Aww.
Oh boy.
What is today?
Today is Wholesome Day. We're putting that in the
Good
stream
lord.
title. We're putting
Oh.
Wholesome. Just
I love how the stream so far has just been a culmination of finishing out the werewolves and the Sandpoint Devil, and then the rest has just been pure roleplay.
pure wholesome roleplay.
True.
Oh goodness, but everyone is enjoying their meals. Eventually there is a voice from the back. Hello? And you realize that it was the human tied to the tree. That smells good. Can I have some? Wherever I'm at. Hello?
Right.
We completely forgot.
Oh, you thought that I was gonna let that slide, huh?
Oh yeah, there's a guy tied to a tree at the far end of camp.
Blindfolded.
Oh
Blind.
god,
Yeah.
right. So I guess we all stop playing the music now?
Well, that's the thing. The music stopped because everyone was now sitting down to kind of eat. and everyone was just enjoying a nice jovial moment. And then
Did Eric get his loot back, by the way?
Yes.
I want to hear that exchange. Like, how?
Oh, I wasn't expecting to have that much fun with that. That was actually my first time playing that. Here you are.
First time? You liar. And I'm not saying that to be a pun. But anyway, how come you never said that you could play?
Well, because I wasn't lying. That is the first time that I've played a lute.
Okay. Well,
I just played what felt right.
well, if you're ever in the mood, I can teach you how to play it properly, because I caught a few stray notes, but other than that, the way you play is smooth.
Really? I mean, yes. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Tell you what, we will. If this journey takes any longer, I'll teach you while we're on the road. We'll make a merry time of it.
I've actually always wanted to be a bard. Don't tell anyone.
Your secret is safe with me, my friend. Unless it's with Shuka. I'm not keeping secrets from him anymore. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
But if I tell him, maybe he can teach you. Which instrument have you always wanted to try? Because it seems like Avack over there is really good with percussion. Of course, Shuka's good with the viol. So, string, similar with me, with my lute. What have you always been interested in? Please, don't tell me it's the bagpipes.
Actually, no.
Oh, thank goodness.
I've never really been fond of bagpipes.
I don't blame you. Did you know that people wield them like a weapon, where they just swing it around and whack you?
I figured they were already a weapon with...
You figured they were already a weapon with what?
Without that.
Ah, yeah, right. But, talk of this later. For now, we've got a wolf to talk to who's just slipped out of his fur. Let's make sure that everyone else has had breakfast, though, first. And should we save any for him, or...?
We should.
We should?
I don't... Yes.
Okay.
I want him to have some energy to at least talk.
Right. I'll ask if, well, I can't even speak a single language that they speak. I'll ask Soleil if she can celebrate.
Actually, there is something that I can do.
And that is?
Let me see. I've been wanting to use this for so long.
I've waited so long.
I want to see if I can cast this on someone.
Cast a spell.
Yes. Where is it?
Oh, is it what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Zone of Truth.
No, actually.
Oh.
I need a pinch of soot and salt. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can just use... Oh, wait. I see where this is going. Okay. Is it from the feet?
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, you said a pinch of soot and a pinch of salt?
Yep.
Well, the salt is on hand as it's used to season the meat. As for the soot, it's kind of on your armor when you know...
Right. All right. Give me just a sec.
Okay. This is going to be weird. This is going to be really weird. I can tell.
I am going to cast Comprehend Languages on myself.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
At this point, I guess Shuka walks up and, mind if I have the mule back?
Right. I'll give you that. one instrument for another. What is Sha'karr doing? He's been collecting salt and soot, and now he's
I was about to ask you the same thing. I just saw you talking with him.
just little things. We'll talk about that once we're on the road. He's approaching the Shoanti. I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand a word they're speaking, though. And you said you casted the spell?
Yep.
You can now clearly understand that the Shoanti is asking if you were wanting seconds.
And I talk back and I say, no thanks, but thank you very much. Oh,
No thanks, but thank you very much for the offer. We actually wanted to inform you about the human tied to the tree over there.
He is barely understanding because comprehend languages allows you to understand the language, not the other way around. He seems confused, but when you gesture to the human tied to the tree, he seems to scowl at the notion, but not wanting to ruin the moment of endearment that had just occurred within the tribe. He does prepare a plate. He puts not the biggest slice, but a modest slice of beef and what appears to be diced potatoes, skin still on and seasoned.
okay.
I'm sorry if I'm making you hungry. Jesus.
No, I already ate. I'm good.
Sweet.
While I'm taking it over there, Meta, is Mama Bear here in the camp?
Of course, Mother Bear is always in the camp,
Okay.
unless scouting. But yes, she's in the camp.
All right. So would I actually able to have a conversation with her in Suwanti?
She understands more common than the rest of the tribe, so it would be more of a case of she'll understand you probably better than anyone else, and she'll be able to talk to you in Shoanti. You'll understand it completely, and at least this way there can be some form of communication that isn't, overtly destroyed by a barrier. There's a hole in the barrier.
Okay, I get you. Okie dokie. All right. Take the food to the werewolf guy.
Okay. You take it to the werewolf, and he starts smelling. He's of course in human form. He sniffs the air. Potatoes. Beef. Am I in the southern part of Varisia now? No, seriously, where am I? And who's in front of me?
How do we do this?
Is the rest of the party joining him after breakfast, or are they going to be sitting around eating?
Avack will take a slab of meat with him.
Oh, a slab.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to roll real quick.
He's just gonna walk up with a.
Bruh.
What?
That slab goes down to your waist.
What?
It's a big old slab. Like, they give you, like, the knife, letting you be like, okay, you can carve however much you want. You didn't know your own strength, and you just cut, like, a long-ass slab of meat to work on. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of beef.
That is going right down into my stomach. That is awesome.
Can't wait to roll you on down there.
Yeah. So he's like eating his slab of meat, following Sha'karr, because he wants to know what the commotion is going to be about.
Oh, I just saw these messages now. Soleil is off training, okay?
I forgot. Thymus is still dead.
Is he?
I never got him out.
We'll say that Soleil is just doing the training dummy stoof that she normally does.
Oh, okay. There you are.
Routine training.
Yeah, I guess Thymus should probably leave, huh?
That's the thing. Like, I thought the music roused him from sleep.
He did, but actually, real quick before he leaves, since Soleil's training, he has his own corner where he's sleeping. Is his arm like? Can he still feel like a little bit of pain in his arm?
There's no pain. It's more like just there seems to be a permanent indentation in the skin that never
got back up. There is no pain. There's no tenderness to the touch.
Right.
It's just that if you took a look at it, it looks like indentations that just refuse to come and straighten back up. Definitely not normal.
Right. I think when he woke up from earlier and he took off the second blanket because he didn't need it, the shawl like slid a little bit past his arm and you could see like a little bit of it. So like just making sure that no one else is looking because he's being self-conscious a bit. He lowers a little bit more of his shawl so we can see the whole thing. I'm gonna do a check.
Okay. Give me either medicine or arcana.
Medicine or arcana? Let's see, which
I
one's
just thought about
better?
it.
What's that?
I just thought about it.
Hmm.
Can I leave? Can I leave Avack to feed him?
Oh,
Back to feed him.
What were you planning, sir?
Because comprehend language is only an hour, so I want to go ahead and talk to Mother Bear.
Okay, we'll do that.
I mean, I guess I'll use arcana since it's my highest one.
Arcana's higher than your medicine?
Yeah.
Wow.
+6 bonus.
Okay, roll it.
If I don't succeed in this, I'm gonna be like, excuse you, excuse me.
Excuse you, excuse me.
I'll come back to that in a little bit, Wolf. I just want to make sure we got like the
No, you're
info
good.
here because we need to make sure that
That's
Thymus
all.
knows if he's cursed or not. We need this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Thymus rolls Arcana. What is the total?
Sorry, water.
It's all good. It's all good. You're talking to a guy who's slowly eating his burger and fries.
Okay, got my dice. Let's good old shake. And
Boy.
okay, 17. Wow, 17 + 6. That should be enough, honestly.
More than enough. More than enough. You know that because the bite hasn't faded despite all the healing that's been done, that you're being afflicted or have been afflicted with the curse of lycanthropy. You know that on the next full moon, whenever that may be, you will turn. You will hurt people, and it will not end well for anybody.
Kaido.
Oh, and that's all I know, isn't it?
No, because of the high roll,
Nah.
you do know that because it is a curse, a simple curse removal spell will take care of it as long as it's casted before the transformation. Though the longer you have the mark unattended to, the harder it'll be to remove, and thus will, make it more difficult for you to ever change back, properly. I would say if you want it removed as soon as possible, to definitely ask whoever can cast the removal spell, ask them to do so. If not, and you want to wait, you can until you pick a more appropriate time. It is all up to you. But you know that you are cursed, and you know how to remove it, because you've seen a curse removal spell casted to take care of that wonderful skin condition.
Right, because I can recall anything that happened within the couple. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Feet.
That keen mind feat is great, isn't it?
So yes, he'll look at it, know the information,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to slide the shawl back up.
Yeah, you'll probably not want the Shawanti to see that.
Little cat dog.
Cat dog.
Cat dog.
I mean, he was bitten by a werewolf. He's not going to become a werecat. I've seen it in the comments, or not in the comments, in the void, talking about he can't be a werewolf, he'll be a werecat. Wrong, my friends. If he was bitten by a were-tiger, he could be a were-tiger. Croc, same thing. But he was bitten by a werewolf. He gonna have a big snoot. He gonna howl at the moon.
He's gonna be a were-furry.
A were-furry.
He's already a furry.
Exactly. Now he's gonna be a
Double.
were.
No.
This is horrible.
I would imagine. Oh Lord. Like I would imagine if the transformation went through, it would be more along the cases of he adopts like both effects of both his feline nature and a wolfish tendency. The only difference is that, you know, because it's a curse, he'll have to eat the flesh of those closest to him, that kind of thing. Oh God, that sucks. But yeah, if the Xīwàng see that mark, they're going to be a lot more wary of Thymus because, you know, lycanthropy.
Definitely gonna hide.
Until you talk to one of the folks that that can do it. Also, I see a lot of people, especially Midnight Cat, at OVAS. Excuse me, Vincent.
And I saw Ellie MS. Wolf, you have somebody joining you and howling. Ow!
Top keks were had.
Top keks were had.
Keks were had.
Oh boy.
This is great. I don't know about you guys, but this is great.
Oh
So
my God.
yeah, he does that. I don't know. I guess he's gonna probably like hear a little bit of the commotion and like all the stuff from like all the food outside.
Like, would you enjoy a generous portion? Because they are offering. Before, it was just a matter of you guys feeding yourself, but when you do arrive for breakfast with the party, many of the tribesfolk are more than willing to offer you slices of beef, bits of potatoes, and there appears to be like peppers and stuff added into the mix with the potatoes to give them a kick.
It's like, that sounds like breakfast.
Sounds
I
like
want
breakfast to
some.
me in Germany.
So yeah, play music, you get free food. All right, that's cool.
Okay. All right. Thymus will like go gather his things that he wants to carry with him, like his staff, or whatever, and start making his way out of the tent.
Okay. And then he's offered breakfast. They practically like push the plate into Thymus's hands with generous portions of beef and potatoes, just as generous as everyone else was offered. The only one who didn't have a chance to eat in the breakfast, because it's probably going to be after the fact, would be Soleil, since she did go.
Yeah,
off
I was gonna ask. This is so anime. Is there a way that she could just have the meat on the bone sort of thing?
I mean, if
Well,
Avack can have a strip of meat that goes all the way down to his waist, you know what?
Yeah.
Hold that thought. Who do you ask?
I feel like she would ask the. Wait, I mean, is the Mama Bear
Of course.
there? Or yeah, she'll ask her. She'll kind of give her the look as if to say, "Can I?"
Didn't Wolf or Sha'karr go out to go talk to Mama Bear?
I mean, that's a perfect roleplay opportunity there. At the
you
So
same
Vox
time,
left feeding the dude
as
while he does that.
probably it's before. It's probably before.
Okay.
Sha'karr would probably approach Mother Bear at this moment, at the same time that Soleil has, and when she's been asked by Soleil to, offer these delicious meats, Mother Bear takes a cleaver from the side, hacks away at a whole leg, takes away the knee, of course, and offers it to Soleil. That to give a proper image, it is a club. By all accounts, that is a club.
Soleil takes it by the bone and starts eating it. She has her jacket off, kind of like a bit training, and she'll walk over to where is everyone else near the werewolf guy?
They would probably make their way. You do see that Sha'karr is approaching Mother Bear. What did Sha'karr want to say to Mother Bear?
He wanted to ask if there were any more, any like hints of Taractinus in the area.
She will relay in her broken common, but again, it's a better common than the rest of the tribe whenever they attempt to do it.
So it wouldn't be in Ashanti.
Well, she doesn't know that you have comprehend languages. You can correct her if you need to.
Yeah, then I'll do that. Xīwàng.
Okay. She seems surprised by this before replying in Xīwàng. The stone man that we are tracking, the tracks lead past Ravenmoor. We were going to go ahead, but we wanted to bury our dead.
We will search more while we're on the road. We're not going to stay here long. Ravenmoor is a good place to stop during the day, but if we stay here until night, we'll expect way worse than werewolves.
Understood.
When did
We're
you
not rushing
start
you.
understanding Shoanti?
It's actually a spell. It doesn't last very long. It's just enough for me to try to talk to you.
You know, I just realized this is the equivalent of the old days, cell phone minutes. You remember that?
Yeah.
This is basically it with comprehend languages.
Yep.
This sucks.
I'm on minutes.
You're on minutes. Not even hours, just minutes. Okay. If this is one of those shorter spells, I'll let you know. We're not going to be here long enough to stretch, long enough to pack, and then we move to the Storville stairs as quickly as possible.
All right.
Will you be able to keep up? I notice you only have your fiend.
Yes, we had a bit of trouble on the way here. We lost quite a few things, but we'll manage.
Okay. Just let us know if we can provide aid. If you need strong horses for the cart, we'll offer some of our steeds.
That would actually be appreciated.
Very well. I will ask some of our beastmasters if they can provide you with some. Worst case scenario, we'll find another beast in the wilds and break them a little.
Is there anything else we can help you with in return? You're doing quite a lot for us. I don't want to feel like we're taking advantage of you.
You brought some happiness to my people, even for just the morning. That is more than appreciated. And it's good to see that Soleil has been enjoying everyone's company as well. I don't know if she's been lonely or not since she's been with us, but I'm glad to see her smile a little bit with you as visitors. So, you have my thanks for that. Just, if you have anything to ask, you can ask me first.
We are indeed appreciative.
She nods her head. Enjoy breakfast. And if you're going to feed that wolf, what do you intend to do with him after?
Well, to be honest, can't really kill him. But
By the time the conversation continues, you do realize that the spell has begun wearing off.
It's been an hour already.
Oh, it's been an hour.
It's already been an hour?
Oh, you said, wait, hour? I thought it was minutes.
It lasts an hour.
An hour. Okay, then we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine. Okay, cool.
All right.
Figure it out. He cannot come with us. And if he's a fledgling werewolf, he needs to go back with that Kessig clan we passed by.
All right. We will make sure that he doesn't follow. We just need him to answer a few questions, and then we'll let him go.
Good. She resumes back to trying to get her breakfast before kind of getting into a play fight with one of the children who wanted to take a bigger portion than he could actually handle. And yeah, everyone's having their breakfast.
Okay, real talk. Real talk.
Yeah.
Guys, what were we going to do with the werewolf guy?
You know, fair question. Actually, I thought it was just, ask him some questions and beat him on his way. And for what I've heard from the few lines of conversation that we got from Vincent so far, he seems pretty timid, to say the least. So
Figure out more about him, and then we can make a decision based on guess.
Good cop, bad cop.
Good
Yeah,
cop,
good
bad
cop,
cop.
bad cop. Who's good and who's bad cop, though?
Okay, let's see. Hold on a sec. My intimidation is +7. But my rolls haven't been the best.
If I roll for intimidation, how'd that go? I got a +0 to that, so.
Nope, I'll be bad cop.
You're gonna be bad cop?
Yeah.
Cool.
At the very least.
At the very least.
Nani? Korowa?
I asked
What
it.
was that?
What? Yeah, I have magical.
Magical interference has come to interfere.
Wait, we can't say that on stream.
That's Wolf's one used up.
That's Wolf.
Excuse me. There was a spell here called Aid. I was gonna use it for you guys.
Oh, I see. Aid in
That is a fantastic save, my friend.
aid,
Oh, Nathan!
aid in the plural. I understand now.
Oh, God.
We at OVAS like to make puns. Anyway.
Oh, I missed a pun? Okay, good.
We'll tell you about it. We'll tell you about it after the
Where
stream.
are we at now? We're good cop, bad cop.
Okay, I guess at this point, for Shuka, just to take advantage, like, you see Sha'karr and Avack with the interrogation situation. He's probably already finished up eating because he's small bird. Dare I say, he's peckish.
Sorry.
That's like the quickest way I could describe it. Leave me alone. He's going to question.
Where's Verico?
Who are you asking?
I guess Avack and Sha'karr while they're over by the guy.
All right.
What do you say?
Oh,
No, what do they say?
yeah.
Since the question's been asked.
I'll say at this point, Soleil walks up with the meat, just eating.
With the club
With the meat.
Yeah, just gnawing at it, like still with the jacket off, like the jacket's over her shoulder, and she's a bit sweaty. And she's just eating. She's like, "Hey guys."
McFrickin' nom.
Nom
Yes.
McFrickin' nom.
Oh, you know what? That's funny. So is Shuka gonna be the good cop?
I was questioning where Verico went.
Oh.
He hasn't been back in a while.
Oh, he
Yeah.
hasn't.
Um,
First want to go work for Verico?
what? Was that a
Avack
Avack?
swallows the last bit of the slab of meat.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody want to look for Verico? I don't mind.
Okay, so he's gone. Okay. Who last saw him?
I did.
Where'd he go?
After we talked, he ran into the forest. But that
Ran?
was...
How long ago was that?
Give or take an hour and a half.
Oh. It's still too long.
Okay, so he ran off. In what
Hold-
direction?
Hold that thought. In truth, I did forget that he went into the woods. Let me see if I can roll to put you guys at ease for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Please do, for the love of God.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I actually rolled really well. Okay. Just as you were asking that question, Verico does kind of return from the wooded area, seeming to stuff something into his bag of holding as he came by, sniffing the air. Did I miss breakfast?
What the? Oh, there you
Yeah,
are.
it was really
Oh.
tasty.
I was about to
We
say
still
that
got
before.
some the food here. We were gonna give it to that guy, but you want to share?
No, if it's for him, I'll get my portion later.
I mean, there is
Well-
that long strip of meat that you're eating.
He just finished it.
Oh my God.
Soleil has a big club of meat, though.
Oh my.
She's almost finished.
She's almost finished it.
You greedy.
Like I said, I'll eat in a little bit. I had to take care of a few things.
Where,
we gonna
where
be
were
talking?
you?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Later will never come.
Yeah, I see. I've been noticing that. Can I roll an insight
Can we
check
roll?
real quick?
God dang it. Yes.
Can I do that?
Based
It's been
almost
like
on
later for a
follow
while.
Virgo.
Yeah, you can roll insight. Yes.
Yay, me too.
Oh,
Can
Yeah,
can
like-
Thymus roll for insight?
absolutely. You know what?
Everyone
Guess
is
what I
going to roll
got?
for insight.
Everyone roll for insight. Bring it on.
Soleil's too busy eating the meat.
Eating
16.
the meat.
I got an 18.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why Soleil is wife material.
I
Just
rolled an 8.
Constantly eats that meat. Oh my
Where's insight? Hold on, where's my... Oh,
Yes.
8 plus 7, though.
8.
So...
Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15!
So
Oh, I need to do a +3 to that. So that's a 19 overall.
Okay, I'll go down the list. Avack is 19.
Mm-hmm.
Sha'karr?
natural 20.
My
Dang!
God.
It comes in for the story.
But never for the battles. Or when it
So
This is mad.
what I'm hearing is you need battle die and story die.
Oh.
I guess so. Because I don't think I've seen a natural 20 in quite some time.
I don't think you have.
The dice gods.
Nice gods be blessed.
Shuka, what was your roll?
I got what was it? 18? Yeah.
Okay. And finally, well, not finally. I'm sorry. I know that Soleil isn't. I know that Soleil isn't rolling. She's just nomming. She's vibing.
Mm-hmm.
And Thymus, what was your roll?
15 total.
Wow. All right. I don't think I can ever roll a decent deception anyway, but you know what?
What?
You know, I was expecting that. I was expecting a 1 to match the 20 from earlier.
Oh, no.
Who are you
Oh my
rolling
God.
for?
Deception.
Oh,
Wah, wah, wah.
Hold
Nat
on.
20. Nat 1. Two sides of the
there it is.
same coin.
there it is.
Two sides of the same coin, and I will forever be ruined.
Everyone went like super detective, and Verico just melted.
Verico's just sitting there like, could you all put that inquisitive stare towards, the guy you were going to interrogate?
Something's not quite up.
Watch I get a 1 in intimidation. Do that.
He does seem, like he's trying to kind of just keep in a serious tone, in a serious mood, as he normally tries to portray. But yeah, he does seem like he looks when how do I describe it? When he was coming in from the woods, before he noticed that everyone was over there, the best way to describe it would be that he had a face or an expression of a child who just got scolded by their parent.
That's been happening a lot.
Uh-huh. This time it was more just super angry. Just very super angry. But he perked up and wiped it off when he saw that everyone was there. Just didn't do a very good enough job.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you actually tell us later. If it's not too much to ask.
Later is later. I can't decide when that is. Plus, focus, werewolf, please.
Yes, but it will happen. My natural 20 says so.
Oh my God.
My 19 supports is 20.
My 19 supports is 20.
My 18 support their 19
Stop!
and 20.
No!
My 15 doesn't exactly support them, but I'll support them anyways.
It was high enough to tell. It was high enough to tell.
This meat is really good.
This meat is delicious. I know.
But if I remember correctly, the chief did say we need to get a move on. So later will be later for certain.
Indeed. But for now, Lay Wolf, you guys have been sitting here for a while, and I'm hungry. I can still smell the food.
Avack, you haven't given him anything.
Vok is
slowly picking away at the food to snag for himself. It's like, huh? Oh yeah, right. Open up. And as he's like getting a fork or spoonful of food, he's also with his other hand just pinching a bit more food from the plate as he feeds the werewolf guy.
My God.
Here comes
He
the
will never
airplane.
know.
He will never know.
He will never know that Avack is stealing his food.
This is great.
Avack, how is he going to survive it?
Okay.
Fine, okay.
You guys actually fed me. This is good. I'm not gonna lie, this is good, but why am I kidnapped? Like,
All right, good cop.
You have been a very bad dog.
Oh my God!
I beg your pardon, sir?
You attacked us, and we want answers.
I attack. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Did I, he starts like making biting motions. At anyone?
Did anyone get bit? Is that what he's asking?
Not
Yeah.
by him, no.
I got scratched.
I'm sorry. I guess I failed that initiation. Shoot. Okay. So, you're not with the Kessig clan then, at all?
I don't know what that is.
Don't know what that is. Okay, then.
All right, wait. This one. I'm gonna look a little meanie. I'm gonna look a little mean.
Well, I can't see. Oh,
Oh.
that is a deep voice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. This could work.
No. But there's a whole village of angry people that are willing to kill you. You don't tell us what we need.
Wait, I thought I was in Wolf's Ears. Hold on. No. I'm safe in Wolf's Ears. Hold on. Wait.
You're not in Wolf's Ears.
Okay. I'm sorry. Did I eat anybody? Did I hurt anybody?
No. You almost did, but we took you out before that happened.
Okay. Sorry. All right. What do you need? What do you need? What do you want from me, man? I just want to go back. Okay.
All right, I softened him up. Good cop.
All right, so basically, Sha'karr, what did you want to ask him?
Y'all are terrible at this.
I imagine like Shuka just pipes up, probably to
Okay.
intercept.
All right. What is this clan you spoke of?
Kessig?
Yes. What is that?
It's just a clan of werewolves. We live in Wolf's Ears. They bring in people who newly afflicted and newborn too.
Okay. Is this clan good or bad? How do you figure?
It's a mix. Clan leader's pretty cool. He keeps us safe. Just because we hide in Wolf's Ears and it's a sanctuary doesn't mean that we're all accepted. And he takes us in. He takes good care of us.
Okay. And you attacked us in particular because?
Initiation. First time being a werewolf. Supposed to break the wild out of me, and that way I can have control over it. Obviously, I didn't do too well. Neither did my brothers, I take it. Are they here? I'm not related to them. No, we're just... We call each other brothers. Are they here? They okay?
Shuka looks at
just has
Sha'karr
that.
and what?
The Vok just has that dumbfounded face and like that. Like the dumb face, like, oh, we killed them. Oh, how do we tell him this? No, that's not him telling. That's him thinking to himself, like, oh, we killed them.
Wait,
I feel bad.
Does he have like that Nate derp face that was your icon for
Yes.
a while?
Yes. It's that derp face, like,
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh. So, they're around Wolf's Ear.
You're
Not
lying
gonna
to
say
me.
any more than that.
You're lying to me. They would be here with me. In fact, they would have busted me out by now, right?
Well, no. Well, I mean, you're the only
Avack.
person we took with us.
Oh no.
Who is high in deception?
Not me.
Hmm.
That's why I
can't-
looked at Sha'karr.
I can't lie.
Well, Avack can give it a shot.
At least Sha'karr would be good at like, breaking it.
Oh,
to
persuasion.
him.
Persuasion. Okay.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
When we discuss this, can we appreciate Kelsey, Lee, or Lay in the chat? Bruh, they dead.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah. Thymus is just munching on snacks. in
Okay,
the
I got
background.
it.
This is a good show.
When you came to, you were the only one around.
Okay. Is that persuasion you said?
Well, it's not exactly a lie because he technically was the only one after.
Well, that's why I'm
Vin.
saying persuasion.
Oh
not
yeah.
deception.
Oh god, I gotta roll for that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Dice gods be good. Dice gods be good. Dice gods be good.
17.
Yay.
Story. Yes.
The story.
The story. Can't fight worth a darn. Can tell
Leave me
a good story.
alone.
Just use different dice
When
for
it's-
combat.
I
When
have
it's a battle, when it's a battle of combat, not that great. When it's a battle of the plot, you are amazing.
Oh gosh, man.
All right. He takes this information in and seems to be saddened, like he felt like he was abandoned. Okay, I guess I'm not in the clan then. That sucks. Really could have used a place to stay and not be judged on this. But all right. Okay, that's cool.
Can we keep him?
He's not a pet,
So,
but I would pat that wolf head.
Maybe they'll give me a second chance if I appeal to the chief. I'll talk to him later. If you're intending to let me go. Actually, why am I tied up here?
Well, see, the thing is, we tied you up. We didn't know if you'd form again and kill people. Or, actually, from the way this is looking, you would have been killed.
I'm surrounded by people who want to kill me because I'm a werewolf, aren't I?
Yes.
Why would you do this? Do you hate me? Do you even know me? Actually, I don't expect you to know me. I'm a nobody, but still.
Well,
We had things we wanted to ask.
Yes,
What
that
things?
and also. Okay, you
Huh?
would already be dead
I would already be dead.
if you were not here.
Okay. I'll take
That's
your
not a lie.
I'll take your word for it. Also, are you guys devils? Because you smell of brimstone and soot.
It's a new fragrance. Anyway,
Is that a deception check?
No, it is not a deception check.
But he just lied.
No, Oh.
He did. He did.
Avack gets a gold star.
Even good boy.
Stars.
Deception roll. Deception.
No, I don't wanna roll for that.
Deception roll.
No, I don't want to roll for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay. Okay, so we could. Okay, wait. We turn to Shuka.
well. No, I think our party's too late. Well, we could let him go. Just as long as nobody kills him, right?
We just have to make sure he's sent off further away from the camp is all.
and
Yes.
very much try to sneak him off.
We could try. Is there anything else we wanted to know from him? It seems like he came from the clan of wolves here. I don't know if he knows any information
Yes.
about this thing that's going on.
Wait.
What?
You know what? No, that wouldn't be relevant.
What was it? What was it?
I was gonna ask him about Terractinus, but that really wouldn't be relevant.
You could. That is
You
relevant.
could.
That's plot relevant.
Wouldn't
dude.
hurt. Yeah,
Well,
it wouldn't
yeah,
hurt to
but-
ask.
Yeah, all right.
Have you seen? Did you happen to see a stone giant pass by?
Excuse me? Wait. Are you talking about like from the band that came from the north?
Do you think you can clarify that?
Yeah, they were marching from the north, came down the stairs and through the woods. Every time they came by, we had to chase them off. Well, okay, I didn't get to chase them off. My brothers did. I still hadn't fully acclimated and was waiting for the full moon. But I remember. They came down and I heard the
you know-
stomping and felt the earth quaking, and they were generally not kind giants.
Is that all you know about them?
Well, I
They're
mean,
just passerbys?
there
nothing
was
more?
the one.
One?
Okay, look, if I tell you about it, will you let me go? I just want to go home.
Shuka looks to
Yes,
Avack
well-
once more. I mean, not to Avack, Sha'karr.
Yes, we'll let you go if you tell us. There will be some conditions, but otherwise,
Conditions? What kind of conditions?
information first.
Okay, fine. Okay, there was this one giant. He came in like about a night ago or something like that, maybe 2 nights ago. I can't tell. I don't even know how long I've been out. Anyway, he came storming through the river. You know, that the river that runs down the Lampblack River, the one that our town is kind of built on top of. Anyway, he went stomping through, met up with some ogres, and the rest of my clan kind of killed the ogres and let their bodies stay around for a while, hoping to keep the stone giant at bay. We sent him running. Or they sent him running. I keep saying we. I'm sorry. I really want to be a part of that clan. They're letting me in. He went north, stomping, carrying a big rock. They chased him out. That's all I know. I promise that's all I know. I just know that he came stomping by and went up north.
That must have been Terractinus, do you think?
No doubt.
Hmm.
Do you know how recent was this? Was this?
Maybe a night and a half ago or something? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What day is it?
Well,
Hey.
Sha'karr,
Yeah.
Sha'karr, the ogres that we encountered with the rest of the werewolf pack and the Sandpoint Devil, that's probably where they were.
Excuse me, the Sandpoint what?
Nothing. We're not-
Nothing.
All right. So, the conditions.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to knock you out again.
You what?
Well, see, we can't let you know where in this position that you are.
Wait a minute. Sha'karr,
No.
pause. Hold up.
Hmm?
Who's gonna take him then?
The horse thing that goes to the
What?
ethereal.
How?
Oh, you mean Shadow Mist?
No. You know what? No. I got a better idea.
Okay, what is it?
I untie him. I keep the blindfold on,
Uh-huh.
but I untie him, and I take the manacles, but I keep the ones on his hands.
Okay. Oh, well, it feels good to move my legs around. That's good.
Gonna go ahead and march him to the edge of the forest.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is this the part where someone puts like an arrow to the back of my head? I've read that book.
Who wanted to
Yeah.
speak? Thymus?
Would
you-
Is that you?
Well, if you want to get him out, maybe would a spell help?
What spell? What spell?
I know Pass Without Trace.
Pass without a trace. Oh, I know the spell you're talking about.
Yeah, Veil of Shadows and Silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. Oh, it's range. Never mind. It's self. I'd have to go with. It wouldn't work.
Oh, dang
It would only work up until, you know.
I mean, as long as he's brought far enough away from the camp and towards Wolf's Ear, I'm sure he just wants to go back home. So if we just point him in that direction, I'm sure he'll go running.
Anything we can put him on, I'll take him down.
I'm gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna use intimidate.
Oh boy.
No, we will let you.
No, wait, hold on a sec. It's like right near his ear.
Oh dear.
No, we will let you go. But you had better not. You or your compatriots had better not come near these people again, or I will come and wipe you all out myself.
Oh boy, well, this is getting too serious. Okay, I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Yeah, roll that intimidation.
No, I want you to.
though.
Oh God.
You better roll well, my guy. After that,
15.
In total?
Yes.
Cool. You hear a trickle.
All right. One more thing, and tell him to.
No.
wait, what?
Wait,
Pause.
what?
You hear a trickle.
He
Oh!
pissed himself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that gonna leave a stench? How are you gonna sneak him out?
The minute I take this blindfold off, you run forward and you don't look back.
With these manacles on?
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be mean. No, I'll take them off. Now I take off this blindfold. You don't look back. You run.
Okay, I gotcha. No problem. No problem. Side note, I see that ASMR Sha'karr, Kristen. ASMR sexy time reading when?
Oh
my God.
I'm just saying, that voice can make anything good.
$10 Patreon reward.
My God.
That would be amazing. Hold on. Pause. Gonna write that idea down.
Why? Next.
Dude.
Next.
He takes
Next.
off. He takes off the blindfold.
As soon as that blindfold is off and the manacles are off too, he doesn't turn, and he books it, like right down the trail.
He like going fast, like gotta go fast.
I'm pretty sure he would give Sonic a run for his money.
Well,
That's pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to continue with that, at least the other party member, though.
Well,
What?
we just cut it out for today.
Yeah, we'll cut it out for now. I was ready to continue forward, but I saw a few of these messages here. If everyone can give via text and via comment some love to our Soleil role player, Nicole, SPD64, please do so.
Nicole.
Give love. Lots of love.
She's off. She's still chowing on that meat. Put it that way.
She's still chowing down, man. Still chowing down.
Her food, just watching the shenanigans go by.
He's good.
But this gives us an opportunity to probably catch up. We'll probably spend a goodly portion of the next session with more role play on the open road, and then something interesting when we get to the Storville Stairs. So for now, we'll work out the title of this stream. Definitely Buckets of Wholesome. Definitely.
Have buckets of Wholesome.
It's just buckets. Look at it. It's been Buckets of Wholesome. Avack.
AFW, Kentucky Fried Wholesome.
Kentucky Fried Wholesome.
Fried Wholesome.
Avack with everybody in this group so far, wholesome, even when he's stealing food. Sha'karr with his gal, wholesome. Shuka with his bird, wholesome. Thymus all curled up under 2 blankets. You best better believe that's freaking wholesome. All right, this has been good. I think we now know the title for this particular stream, and this
is where we are going to call it. And I'm now seeing all the love in the chat for Nicole. Thank you all so much for spreading that love.
Yee. Hugs.
So before we wrap everything up for the evening, are there any announcements that we need to make before we get to the shout outs and where to find everybody?
Salty Sundays tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow, Salty Sundays. I believe Wolf will actually be joining me tomorrow as well.
What are y'all doing?
We're going to play some Resident Evil Resistance.
Yo!
Oh boy.
You better have trained. You better have grinded. I better see teamwork on that stream, boy.
I haven't played it.
We'll do as much teamwork as we can that 2 people communicating in a 4-person team can.
Let's be real. You guys were
And
getting
low level.
good. You guys were getting good from what I saw. Because remember, I saw Nate becoming a natural scout that would have given rogues a run for their money, and I saw Wolf coming in with that good support. Oh, is that a camera spying on us? No, blind.
Wow.
They
were
were
a good team.
dynamic duo. They were. Anything else after that?
Let's see. Then we got Backstage is coming on Tuesday. Vincent, I hear you got a plan for that.
I do, and hopefully Wolf will be able to join me. If not, I will assemble some type of crew.
Yay! It'll be great.
Okay, and then Thursday we're getting back to the birds, and then that Saturday is going to be Mew Mewtwo Part 4, and I think that's about all of our announcements. Also, thank you all again for 40K. I got to put that plug in there.
Glory to
Yes.
the Emperor of Man.
Big number.
Yes. There are some plans, so put that out there. So thank you again. Let's see. I think that's wrapped up for our end. Ethan, did he disappear? No, that was Wolf.
No, that was not me.
That was Wolf.
No,
So,
that was me.
Ethan, what do you got?
Right. So as usual, you can follow me on Twitter at Eaglecrye. That's where I sometimes post, I guess. And you can also find me on the Xylo Caves Discord server as your community manager, as well as follow them on the Xylo Cave Twitter and YouTube channel, where actually we just posted a video recently. I think it was a live stream for something, I believe. And Xylo Cave's very own DeviantArt for GD, where the Murder Me comics are posted. That was not as smooth as last time, but that's okay.
It's getting better,
You'll
though. I feel that by the time we're through with this, you'll be comparable to a news anchorman.
There you go.
It's going to be great. Also, I see in the chat from War Taco, Bolter's Brothers, purge the heretics. Yes. As anyone who's a fan of 40K should know, we smite the heretics and heathens of the realm.
That word comes up a little pretty often.
Smite heretics.
Heresy.
Heresy.
Also, Midnight Cat, because I posted I posted your Twitter in there, and Midnight Cat stock Thymus.
Oh, and then
Midnight Cat, not in a creepy way, please. We'll stock Thymus like how Avack stalked Soleil. With
oh yeah,
Did
and
not stalk Soleil.
and
What,
like also
Ethan?
remember you can find SPD64 Nicole, who plays our wonderful Soleil, on her
Yeah.
Twitter at SPD64, as well as her YouTube channel Super Princess. I think that's the
Super Princess Daisy 64.
Yeah, or just SPD64. Same thing.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh my god, you've
what?
become
Why?
you've become
Bedazzle.
jazzy. You've become jazzy now. He's rubbed
Yo, no.
No.
but yes, you know what? Thank you for that, Ethan. That actually worked out even better. Because she was here for the stream, she did have to go, and we'll send her all the love and support that you've sent as well. And thank you there, Shnun, for posting a link to her stuff on Twitter. She's a fantastic artist. She's been handling a lot of D&D related commissions. You've probably seen them posted on Twitter. They are adorable. Adorable, I say.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
anyway,
boy.
that's it for this stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you all for bearing with us, and mostly me, with breaking down at every opportunity of Wholesome because holy crap, you guys are beautiful.
Oh, you.
Uno reversal,
We like to make you
bruh.
break.
Uno
right.
reversura.
Good lord. Think that sums it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Goodbye,
Yay.
everyone. See you next time.
Bye.
See you tomorrow for Salty
Bye.
Sundays too.
Salty Sundays. Woo!
Yay.